Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you all caught those 30-minute buy stops. I did something called a knockout. I have no idea how much I won on that. I could have swore. I need someone to explain this shit to me. Like, did I win $200 per? I don't know what the fuck just happened. It touched the line. I hope Tracy comes on so she can explain this to me. But anyway, excited. Y'all in the money on those 30-minute buy stops I called last night. Boy, this is early in the morning this morning. I've been up since 3:30. It's about 2 hours later. I decided to come on because I wasn't sleeping. I'll have time to do my other stuff later today, hopefully. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope y'all listened to my call outs last night. I hope. Wow. System is absolutely incredible. 100% incredible. I have no idea how much I just won, but it seemed like a lot off of one contract. All right. Good morning, everybody. I don't even know if anyone's here. Can't tell. Live trading. What's today's date? Thursday the 9th. Yeah, I won't be going live tomorrow, though. 11/9/23. Live tarding. Thursday, 11/9/23. Good morning. I don't know if anybody's here. Basically going live. I don't know how long I'll stay on live, but damn, I just had to come on here. Fucking that knockout was fucking cool, but I don't know how much I won. It looks like they're saying per contract something, but I don't know. I have to get into that. Live trading, blah, 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 blah. Good morning. All three of my indices calls from last night, specifically the 30-minute buy stops, are all in the money. Hope y'all caught some of that movement. All right, guys. Where's my words at? Hold on. There we go. Oh. Good morning, good morning, good morning again. I don't know if any of you are here. Hopefully you sane people are still asleep. I'm just so excited about getting into these knockouts and winning. I don't think I have to look at my history. I think it might only gave me like $90 or something, $100, but I could have swore it said it was $300 or $400. So if you guys see Team Lacey, Tracy come on, I really need to know about that shit. I want to know what they're talking about. How much do I win or lose on each one of these things? Oh, rambling. Good morning, good morning. I got about 4 hours of sleep, but I guess that's good enough. All right, let's see. Save. All right, now I'm actually going to be able to see you guys. Let's see who's here, if anyone's here. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right, there we go. D Nice, Fly This Guy, Jan. What's up, everybody? Number one, LT. Number one. Good morning, D Nice. Good morning, Flyowski, Fly to the Sky. Good morning, LT. Good morning, Werner De Jong. Good morning, Nadal Sankar. Good morning, Blessed Life FX. Blessed morning to everybody. Good morning, Terry Swarrick. Good morning, Shuki SCO. Good morning, Wasathka 0824. Good morning, Richard Graham. Good morning, BHB. Thanks for being at both, Jan. Good morning, Nathy Prince. BHB number one, Dorian Cabell. Good morning, Wasako. Good morning, Rich OBX. Good morning, D Nice. Good morning, TX USA. Good morning, Builder Vlas. And Builder Vlas, because I call you Las Vegas, I have exciting news. Bree and I, Lord willing, will be heading back to Vegas for 3 months minimum, 4 months most likely. And that's awesome. I'm so excited to be going back to Vegas. Woohoo! Good morning, Richard Byzantine. Good morning, Bando's house. Great day. Yes. Good morning, Dorian Campbell. Kabah. Good morning, Wasako. Does anybody know about knockouts on Nadex? Anybody at all? If anybody knows about knockouts on Nadex, please let me know. I'm so excited because if this is what I think it is, oh my God, if they're really going to give me like $300-$400 for touching lines on fucking knockouts and Nadex, I'll be doing that shit 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Good morning, Richard Gam. Good morning, Jerry Frickle. Good morning, Wasaka 0824 on. Oh, thanks for being on both. Appreciate that. Richard Graham. I see that, Rich OBX. Thank you, sir, very much. All right, we're on bright and early this morning. I've been up since 3:30 this morning. Couldn't go back to sleep, so I said, what the fuck? Since I'm not going to be on tomorrow with you guys, I'll give you a few extra hours. I will not be on tomorrow. Please understand that. Oh, we got to get that bank account situation situated. Look at that money. Look at that money. So I didn't do any trades. I have one trade open, the gold trade, but I didn't do any trades last night. I did my options on Nadex instead. I'm only up $23, $30, depending on where it's at on the options, but they're all in the money, and it should make me about, I don't know, $300-$400. I got 5 contracts. But the main thing was, wow, those knockouts, the Nadex knockouts. Wow, I got to get into that, but I really don't. I'll research that over the weekend. What's up, Darren Roberts? So good morning to everybody. I'm going to go over a few things. We'll see how this morning plays out. I don't know. I haven't done any of my stuff, but I could do it later too. Good morning, John Francescos. I do believe that's everybody. Only 19 people watching. Boy, you guys must be sleeping. I don't blame you at all. Good morning, Sergio88. How are you? I'm good. How are you, Sergio? I'm actually fantastic for getting no sleep. What's up, Darren? All right. So I was super excited. So I wasn't sleeping. I checked my phone, AnyDesk into my computers here in the other room. I saw that I was close on my US 30 knockout, and I don't know what the fuck it is. I either made because it was at 87, so I either made like $100 on it or I made $400. I don't see the settlement yet on Nadex, so I don't know what it is. But I am excited as fuck. If those things are going to pay out $300-$400 per contract for being right, I think I found my new best friend. I'll be doing that shit 24/7. Oh my goodness. They're out of their minds. I'm assuming they're not. I'm assuming it's going to be like a binary option where I get the full 100, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they're doing with those things. Wish Tracy would come on. She's probably like a normal person sleeping though. All right. So I'm going to go over what we do, and then I'm going to go over the fact that what the call outs I made last night were all accurate. Morning, Martar. And how freaking awesome it was. How freaking awesome. Hope you all caught it. So last night, let's head over to here. Let's get this off of here. Let's go over to there. Let's bring this here on my YouTube channel. Last night, this YouTube channel right here, the only one I have. And 2 more later. There we go. This one right here where there's 3.2 thousand subscribers. Oh, wow, that's great. Almost up to 4. Wow, that's amazing. 785 videos, 3,000 subscribers. Can't thank you all enough. On this YouTube, I really tell you guys to pay attention when I do these evening ones. As you can see, this is my live right here, right here. Live trading PM callouts for tomorrow. This is on 11/8. See, 218 people watch this, and it's insanity because then I have like 400 or 600 or 1,000. Like there's a 500, there's an 800 in here. But there's everyone watches my lives like it is right now, but only 200 people are watching my evening ones where I call out the trades that were currently profitable today. Y'all got that backwards. Let me give you a hint. You need to be watching my evening ones. If I do one, I don't do them all the time. 2 or 3 times a week, I'll do an evening one. When I do an evening one, I'm calling out the trades for you today. So these evening ones should have 1,000, 5,000, 10,000 views, right? And then because then today, while we're trading, that's how you make your money from the call outs I did this evening. Did the few of you here get that? Can you type a 7 if you understand that, a 9 if you don't? 7 if you understand that these evening call outs videos that I'm making are the trades we're making money on now. I'm kind of confused. Everyone's watching me live, but you're not watching the evening ones. Yeah, I like the more 7s, the more you get it. I like that, Builder Loss, because it's just weird to me that I'm making these call outs for everybody the night before, and I guess I'm probably pretty accurate. As in, I don't think I've ever missed a call out ever on anything, but whatever, that's up to God and the system and whatever. But I'm just saying that my call outs, what I'm doing is actually this video at night makes you the money today. I hope that makes sense. I hope you guys are getting it. But anyhow, to me, it's crazy. I'd be watching my evening ones, not the current one, not today. That's all. What's up, Gabriel Latham? Come tell you what had happened. It does happen. I mean, that's true. I love eating a Persian for the morning. I know, right? Hey, good morning, Tommy. What's up, Kick? Good morning, Martar, Mr. C. Beautiful 5-minute NAS buy stops this morning. No, that is true, Mr. C. But last night in this video, I literally called out and wrote out what's actually happening for you guys. This right here, 30-minute 1-hour buy stops. That's the one that we're playing, is the 30-minute 1-hour buy stops. All right. So that's all. It's just so weird to me how people think like they'd rather jump in on my live today. And by jump in, I mean like 4 or 5 times. Like I'll have 600, 800, 1,000 people watch today's live. But then last night when I do it, I only get 200 people. It's the craziest thing. What's up, Dorian? So anyhow, that's all. So let's take a look then at what happens and what's going on and how I trade. So I got up at 3:30 this morning, not willingly, but I did. And I woke up, not willingly. I just woke up, thankful to God. So I said my prayer, my usual prayer. Thank God for another day above ground, another day of health, happiness, spiritual close with you. Thank you for another day of Bree, Katie, Liv, Mike, G and Terry, their families, John, Chris, Mark, and all my family members and friends. And thank you for being relationships with you. Thank you for another day of health and happiness. And I go through all my prayers. So I just say a very nice prayer, whatever your prayer is. And then I ask God to give me the ability, the blessings to be able to make the right calls today to help you all out also is in my prayers. So at any rate, so I say my prayers. And then for my prayers, I get up, usually, although the last 3 days, this will be my third day, I do my physical. So I do all my Wim Hof breathing. I do EWOT therapy. I do my weight training. I do all that good stuff, grounding. And then I cut red light therapy. And then I come into here and I do my start to do my trading. When I do my trading, the first thing I do for trading is I come over here and I don't know why my rules aren't open. I don't know why that resets itself. But anyway, I come over here and open my rules. So the first thing I'm going to look for is this green up or red down arrows. This isn't just a cool looking logo. This is literally what I trade. I only trade this. So when I find this both on my higher and lower time frame, for instance, on a buy stop, like it was last night, and I called it for you guys, then I call it out based on the fact that it forms on the 1 hour. And then I look for my 15-minute buys or 30-minute buys and I trade them. I open up options. Hey, Tommy, Tommy, Do you know what the knockouts are on Nadex? Because I just won one and hit the line, but I think I only won $100 on that from the looks of my available account balance. Do you know what the knockouts are, Tommy? If anybody's going to know, it'll be him. I know Tracy trades them, but she's not on. Anywho, so getting back to it. Tommy, if you do know, let me know. And then you can either, if you don't mind calling in and explain it to me, because I think so, or maybe I can call you later on that. We can talk. Because I think if you're trying to tell me that I win like $200, $300, $400 if it goes up and touches this line, I'm going to be doing knockouts every fucking day. I'm just going to take the money. It's like the easiest fucking money. They're like giving me money. Because like last night when I took one out, I knew where US 30 was going, and I just had to hit this line and went up and hit it. It closed the contract down, but fucking in Nadex, they never really explain how much you win and all this shit. I don't really get it because I mean, on binary options, I get it because I can figure it out, but I don't know what knockouts are, and I don't know what call spreads are. I don't know how much money I could win on those or lose. So anywho, but anyway, Tommy's fucking genius. He'll know. So I get up, I pray, I do all my physical shit, right? All my health shit. Then I come in here, I look at my rules. The rules say we only trade the logo if it's on the 1 hour and if it's on the 15 or 30-minute too. So I look for these trades, either buy or sell. How do I find out if there's a logo? The perfect safety trade setup. If it's a sell, price does this. If it's this, then there's a red arrow. If it's a buy, it'll be a green arrow. As the first perfect safety trade forms, this is all the blah, blah, blah. And then our logo would say that you have to do it on the higher time frame also. So then after that, I come over to here and I read all my other rules. Specific rules trading. I have these laminated, I have these printed, I have these out everywhere. And I come over to here and I say, hey, if you don't see a clear safety trade in the 1 minute time frame, look to the next higher one, but always keep checking back to see if the other ones are forming. The order in which safety trades develop are 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute. You may open more than one safe trade at a time, but don't get suckered into the higher time frame. You won't ever get it suckered into the higher time frame if you use the logo on a higher time frame, but still, people are a little slow. Once one safety trade finishes, how do you know? It'll tap it 2 or 3 times and it's done, or you'll see the 1 minute flip over on our one of our scanners here. But either way, as soon as your safety trade is triggered, you have to put your stop loss in at when it actually pivots, the pivot point. Any rate, and you take profit after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pips, depending on what you're trading. Open up 2 or more, let them run. That's how you actually make all your money. Always move your sell stop, buy stop line up or down as it's moving. But the most important rules we have are to always thank God and always do good with your profits and have my back. And that's it. So after I view my rules, I then go ahead and look at a few things. So I'm going to add these in because I don't want to get confused with everybody because I do certain things. And I want you all to sorry, there we go. I do look at a couple different of my scanners. So the first thing I'm going to look at right now is this right here. I'm going to go into my blue line scanner that has been developed and everything is green. So this doesn't tell me much. Usually I'll see a red here or something like that. So I look just to triple check that that's not something going on. Then I go into actual rooms and I look at the scanners to see if there's any trend. See right here, the NAS is showing a sell stop down. That's interesting. SPX US 30. So if I look at this and I want to make sure this is refreshed and everything good, and it is, I look at all my other indices. I also see US 30 sell stop 15 minute. Interesting. So now that gives me the heads up of what to look for. So I'm going to swing over to here. I'm going to go to 1 minute and I'm going to go to NAS. It was 1 minute. Nope, don't like it. It's an inaccurate reading on our scanner. So that is untrue. It is not a 1 minute sell stop at all. It's a 1 minute buy stop. So I'm going to come over here, NAS, SPX, and just check things. So these are all 1 minute buy stops. So we're good. All right, let me do 130. Now, after that, after I check the scanners, make sure we're on whatever we're on and doing whatever we're doing, then I come over to here, and this is what I do. I immediately go to my 15 minute. So I'm going to put US 30 right here on my 15 minute. And then I come over here on my US 30 and I go to the 1 hour. And what do I see? So this is what I see. We're going to look at a whole bunch of different things. So the US 30 is right there. We're going to go to NAS. NAS is dropping. We're going to go to SPX. SPX is dropping. Interesting as fuck. All right. So if I don't see my up lines anywhere, which I do not, every one of these is dropping. Let me look and show you what I'm showing. Down here on the sniper, all I'm looking at is this. I see SPX. It's down low. I see NAS. It's dropping. I see US 30. It's already down low. So these are telling me this is no longer a 1 hour buy. We have to then check the 4 hour. So I go up and I see this is a nice. This is a 4 hour buy probably, but we're going to go right here. So that means I'm going to do US 30 on the left 4 hour. And I'm going to go to US 30 on the right 1 hour. And I'm going to see that we have a 1 hour, 4 hour buy stop. And I'll show you how I read this. And that's why we're making our money. These were called out. But at the time they were 30-minute, but 1 hour buy stops. You can see right here last night when I called those. All right. And we did go down, by the way, on the sell stops too. All right. Now, nice. Fucking cool as shit. Let me see if Tommy responded. Sorry, hold on. Oh, I've never used that. Okay, thanks, Kick. Appreciate it, Tommy. Max profit, max loss built in it. You can still close early for less profit, less loss. So, Kick, on the as you read that, I click on one, and if I'm clicking on one and it's a knockout, okay, I click on a knockout. I'll just pick the first one here. It says max loss is 189, max profit is 314 if the line is touched. Well, my max profit last night was like $419, and it touched the line. It's not showing in my account that I won $419. What the fuck is that about? It touched the line. The literal thing, it went up and touched the line for my call last night because I knew where it was going, right? But I didn't get $400 or $300 or any. I got like 90 maybe. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't get the full amount. It says one contract on this one, $188 loss, $316 win. But yet I touched it and I did not get. Oh, shit. I still have 5 contracts open. Oh, my God. Should I close these? Should I close these? Oh, shit. I think I did win $400. Oh, my gosh. Holy fucking shit. Tommy's laughing his ass off. Don't you know what you're doing? Let me take off 4 of these. It did. It did give me $400. Holy fucking shit. Oh, wow. Tracy, why didn't you tell me about knockouts before today? Holy fucking, oh my goodness. Holy shit. Good morning, Diverse Wealth. Good morning, David McKenzie. Good morning, Tony. Wow. So I just won $400 and change because it went up and touched that fucking Are you fucking kidding me? And I only had the risk. Are you fucking kidding? So I risked $200. I see what they're doing depending on the contract. See, this is the one I won on. I won $417. I only had to risk 93. Oh my gosh, I should have took out 4 or 5 of those. We could have been up a couple grand this morning. Oh my gosh. That was the easiest money I ever made, and I've made some easy money like sleeping. Well, it was made during the sleep anyways. So I literally made $400, $416 on one contract on a knockout this morning. Holy fucking shit. That is funny. Because I'm up $851, one more contract. So that'd be another $100. If I win this, that'd be $951. And I started with $500. So that'd be over $400 win. Plus I won some on some shitty little ones. Correct. Woo! Holy shit. So the most I could have lost was 94, and the most I could have won was 419. Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit. Thank you, Tommy. And then that's 30-minute from yesterday, then 3 more on the 5-minute. This system is just awesome. Nice, Mr. C. Standing O for Mr. C. Congratulations. Good, excellent morning, Wealth Creation Project. Good morning, Diverse Wealth. Thank you for that, Tommy. I think it actually did do what I thought it was going to do. Wow. That's crazy. Look at Tommy's laughing at me. I know. Tommy, I made money 2 days, 3 days in a row now on these knockouts and call spreads, and I didn't even know what the fuck I was doing. I still don't know what I'm doing. I didn't make the 400 like I did this morning, but I made like $30 and $50. I don't know. I just knew that it was going to go up. I opened those things up and I made money. I was like, yeah, what the fuck? So I've been experimenting around. That's real money, by the way. I usually don't do the I usually do, for you guys to see, I only show my Nadex demo account, but I'm using my Nadex real account to learn this shit. Not the smartest thing to do, by the way. Wow. That is fucking crazy. That's $417 on one contract, risking 90. Yeah, I'm going to take that bet every fucking day of the week. Jesus. Wow, that's crazy. Oh boy, I found a new way to make money. Good morning, all, top of the morning. Good morning, Dustin Groom. All right, so let's go back to how I'm teaching you guys how to actually make trades, okay? Here we go. This is how I trade. Nadex, yeah, blah, 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 Nadex. They send you out an email for every fucking thing humanly possible. All right, so what I do is I get up in the morning, pray, do all my Wim Hof, blah, 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 all that shit. I come in here. I immediately look at the rules. After I'm done looking at the rules, I look at my scanners. I make sure everything's correct on my scanners or not. Then I come over here and I always look at my 15-minute, 1 hour charts. When I look at my 15-minute, 1 hour charts, the first thing I look for is this. Is one of these high or low? And you can see the 1 hour chart is low. So that's unacceptable to me, considering that we're looking for a buy stop somewhere. So I go ahead and say, hey, this isn't right. I'm going to go up to my 4 hour chart. So now I'm on a 4 hour US 30 over here, and I'm on a, let me shrink this down. Look at double up. Oh my gosh. Can this get any easier for you guys? And then I go ahead and, wow, I can't believe we just made that much money on that option. Then I go ahead and open up my US 30 over here, US 30 over here. 15-minute isn't correct, broken Bach. 30-minute broken Bach against a 1 hour non-broken Bach. Holy shit. That's when you get a million confirmations. So now we have a 1 hour. We have a 1 hour buy stop here because of what? Well, number one, the 4 hour is up high blue. Number two, the blue line dipped down. I'm telling you, Tommy, if you don't have the sniper yet, it's the most incredible thing. I will never trade without the sniper line specific. Blue line low on the 1 hour. We have the 3, the pink line for confirmation, and 4, there's a buy stop. You can clearly see the buy stop happened, not just here today. It happened 2 days ago. Also, you're in the money. This trade was called out by me. Boom, 1 hour buy stops right there. Last night in a video you guys should have all watched, but only 200 of you did. If you look over here at NAS, you're going to see the exact same thing. Watch, except it's falling right now, which means very good things. So we're going to come over here to a 30-minute, and you're going to see a 30-minute, and let's make sure this isn't a 1 hour. It is not. This is a 30-minute, 4 hour buy stop, and you're in the money on NAS. SPX, 30-minute, 4 hour buy stop on SPX. And that's the one. The best one, though, was this US 30. But all three were called. All three went up, and all three produced money. I evidently made $416 on something I don't even know about. I placed some options. My other options, by the way, were up like $23. Whereas on the knockout, I just made $416. That's incredible. Holy fucking shit. I forgot I had those other options open. So now I only have one option open over here. Real. I do have my gold trade open, which is up $99 an ounce. It was up 150. I'm not worried about it at this point unless it takes my profit, then that's fine. All right, Mr. C here. Nice, SES No. Thank you for being on both places. Appreciate that, everybody. You guys know I do. Thank you very much. Oh, man, that was fun this morning. So $400 overnight profit. I'm just learning and made money. I have not lost once on a knockout or a call spread, and I'm still not really 100% sure what they're doing, but I'm starting to like the knockout. Now, the call spreads, Tommy, I have no clue on. I didn't make as much. It was only up like $23 or something. But these knockouts, are you kidding me? Considering we know where it's going to go on a 15-minute, 1 hour or a 1 hour, 4 hour buy stop. Shit, boy, I'm going to be opening up one of those every fucking. I'll be opening it up. Well, it depends because they happen the 15-minute, 30-minute. They probably happen about once a day, once every other day. I'll be dropping in like 5 of those, making $2,000-$3,000 just like that every day. Oh my God. That's going to be the easiest money ever. Then I'll just trade regular. I mean, they're giving away money on those knockouts. Holy shit. Where's Tracy at when we need her? Oh, wow. Werner Dunyong. I don't know. I made 150 pips from last night. I'm waking up. So a nice kick, right? I mean, it's the easiest thing on earth. The sniper is amazing, says kick. Yeah. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Good morning, Tracy Ann Davis. Yep. Good morning, everybody on TikTok and YouTube. Literally going over how I made money in my sleep, not knowing what the fuck I was doing on a knockout, $400. And yeah, Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, Tommy knows how to trade. Tommy is an extremely, extremely good trader. He's very busy with work. He's actually a senior, I believe, electrical engineer, if I remember right. And he's just extremely busy with his family. But when Tommy trades, Tommy makes money. Tommy doesn't fuck around. He doesn't play around. He uses the system to perfection. Tommy's a fucking genius, super nice guy. He's the one who set up the Discord for us. I can't speak highly enough of Tommy or Keith, or even we got Sid now helping out and doing things. So yeah, there's just some great guys that are involved with this. So yeah. Anywho, all right. So again, how do I trade? Get up in the morning, say a prayer, right? Thank God for everything. Be grateful for everything you have in your world, right? And then I go ahead and do all the red light therapy and Wim Hof breathing and weightlifting and EWOT therapy, all that shit I do. Then normally, not yesterday or today, but normally I do that. And then I come in here, I check out my the different scanners I have to make sure we're looking at the correct things. Then I pop open my charts. The first thing I do is I usually whip down US 30 NAS and SPX. I called out a buy stop yesterday, 1 hour for NAS, SPX, US 30-minute 1 hour buy stops. And now I'm checking those. How do I check those? The 4 hour will produce the 1 hour. So I come over to here. Here's your 1 hour. There's the buy stop. And then we look at it. And what do we see? We see US 30 right here. And we see US 30 right here. What do I see? I have to look for the logo. The very first thing I do is review these rules after I do the scanners. And I see that my logo is right here. Boop, red or green. Then how do I spot it? Well, price starts below number one, comes up, green line tells us, the green arrow tells us come up, comes over, retraces, comes over, and goes up. So let's see, did our logo also form over here on our 1 hour? Let's take a look. Fuck yeah, it did. Right here. And let me go ahead in this way. So we have another retracement right there. So this is our first one. Price starts below, told to come up, comes back down, broke the Bach and came back up again. Of course, a broken Bach versus a non-broken Bach is worth 1 million. And I know you people laugh at that. $1 million. It is. It's worth 1 million indicators. So if you see this broken Bach right here, red, and you don't see a broken Bach right there, it's green. It's worth 1 million, Tommy. I've changed it from 100, from 1,000 to 1 million. It's worth 1 million of these things saying it's going to go up. 1 million times is saying this over and over and over again. This is going to go up. And of course, in our case, it has gone up. And that's exactly it. Why am I drawing all those arrows? Because I'm not going to draw 1 million of them. But it is all those things saying it's going to go up. Okay. So what does that mean to us? Well, that means we're going to have a nice opportunity to make all kinds of money, which we did last night. I really got to get those knockout things rolling. $400 for a contract with $100 risk. Are you fucking kidding me? And it's going to stay in between there? You know how much fucking money I'm going to make with these Nadex options? Anyway, I digress. All right. So then what happens? Price goes up. How much should it go up? If you'd have got in on the line like you're supposed to do, you'd be up over 106 pips on US 30. The same thing happened on NAS. Let's take a look at NAS 30-minute right here. You're going to see a NAS 30, 15. Oh my goodness. Yeah, NAS 15. So NAS 30 doesn't matter. Just say it's a 15-minute, or you get in here. NAS would have been up another 26 pips. If you'd been on SPX, SPX was a 30-minute. SPX was a 30-minute. SPX would have been right here, and you'd be up another 17 pips. So totally about 150, 160 pips off those three trades I called last night. And that's how I found them. The exact same setups occur. Boom, up, boom, down, 1 hour up, 30-minute down, buy stop. Green, 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 red, green, green, buy stop, up she blows. NAS right here, right there. Let me go over to NAS right here. Same thing. High, low, buy stop right underneath this right there. There's a buy stop, up she goes. US 30, even better. There's just setups that are better. That's why I chose this one. This is actually going to be a 1 hour too. You can see the 1 hour buy stop. Up high on the 4, down low, green, 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 red, green, green, buy stop. You're on the money. That's all there is. So trading is that easy now. I dumbed the system down, Tommy, from 8 indicators to having to do buy stops to 2. Boom, up high, down low, confirmation of the pink, confirmation of a buy stop. There it is. Did it once here, boop, boop. Did it again there. I can zoom in a little bit so you can see how much bigger it looks when I do that. There you go. All right. Anybody on TikTok have any questions? Anybody on YouTube have any questions? $0.25. That's funny. All right. Let's see. I remember when range days were horrible in trading. Now with the system, they're my favorite. They're also system and broken box or so. I know, right, Austin Lang? Broken box against non-broken box on the 15-minute. It's just insane. Just insane. So fucking good. Jory Love, good morning. Wasako, good morning. Is there anybody new? First of all, I can't believe anyone's here. Is anybody new here this morning? Anybody at all that's new has never bought the system? Specifically, anyone that hasn't bought the system yet. Oh, and I got to go over this on TradingView too. Hold on. Let me do this with TradingView. Same charts. Some people just like to see it on TradingView. That's all. Okay. Get these out of the way. Look how beautiful. Look how easier it is to read too. You guys crack I don't see it, but it's so easy to read on TradingView. Watch this. I'm going to show you something. You can laugh your asses off. Okay. Me says Bando's house. Oh, hey Bando, what's up? I thought you already bought it. Let me make sure there's no one on TikTok. All right, Bando, what we're going to do is go over how to do these trades. Do you mind talking about the signals? What signals you want me to talk about? Amilcar, Spezia, good morning. God bless you, Shash. Good morning, Shash. What signals do you want to talk about? What do you mean signals? The ones I'll be selling? They aren't coming for a while next month. Probably January, I guess. All right, Bando's house. Here we go. I'm going to teach you how to trade on the TradingView right here. This is what you get for $5.75. You get the TradingView. You do not get the sniper right here. That is an extra. $150 a month. Just so you're clear. Okay. So this is how I have mine set up on TradingView. In this case, I have my hour US 30 on the bottom, and I have my 1 hour on the top. Okay. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to teach you all exactly how to trade this. Good morning, Johan. All right. And then while I'm doing this, Amilcar, if you want to go ahead and explain what you mean, and then we'll go over that with you, okay? All right, Bando's house. Bando's house. Here we go, brother. What we're going to do is this. This is how I was able to read the markets last night and tell you on my YouTube video from 12 hours ago or whatever it was that there was going to be these 30-minute, 1 hour buy stops right here. Okay. So how did I do it? By the way, it also formed the 1 minute sell stops right after we got off. But anyway, so how was I able to do these buy stops that we're currently in making all kinds of money from? Well, it was very, very easy. I set up my charts on TradingView to look exactly like this. And then I go ahead and make sure I review my rules, which are right here. Okay. The first rule we're going to look at is that this logo, green up or red down, is what we trade. How do we find it? Is by going into the rules right here. And it tells us what to look for, A, B, C, D. Simple as that. And then I can show you super easy what it is. Then I make sure I follow my other rules. So if that's the case, then I come back over here. I look and I put my either 1 hour, 4 hour, I put my 15-minute, 1 hour, whatever version I'm doing, but I'm looking for the 1 hour, 4 hours. This is what's formed right here on the 1 hour. So I move my 4 hour down here. And in this particular case, it's very easy to see that this pink line is down low, but the blue line is up high. So this blue line is up high right here. Okay. So if you can see that, even if you can't see the colors, my brother, I feel so bad for him. He actually does have trouble seeing. The colors is colorblind, but it is a blue line up high on this particular box. You can see it's high. This is low, so this would be high. When you see that, then you come over to here, and on the 1 hour, was it down low? Or is it down low? And it is down low. See, again, the pink is up high. This is low. So all I did was take out, and I don't know if Tommy ever caught this with me, but I just took out the Bach, this green thing right here. Doop, doop. So I took this thing out and I made it into 2 blue lines, Tommy. Doop, here and here. So I pulled it so that you can see them clearer now. So what are we looking at? One Bach is up high. One blue line is up high. One blue line is down low. This is the 4 hour up high. That is your general idea of where the market can go to. It's going to come back up. This is actually a very good one. This is the first time on a 4 hour. This up might last a long time. Wow, we'll have to see on that. Well, I have an option left, but that's all I'm trading. Damn, I should be in more. Anywho, but so this is down. Then we go ahead and look for our confirmations. Confirmation would be, did the pink line come down with it? And number 4, was there a buy stop? And I'm going to show you what the buy stop is right here. You have green, 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 red, green, green, buy stop. It did it again 2 days ago also right here. But this one right here is what it just did. Now, this is what everyone's been taught. I know Tommy's heard it his whole life. I've heard it my whole life. But the old belief was you can never see the future with indicators. That was the old incorrect belief. They lagged. They were always behind. It was never accurate. But with my system, not only does it not lag, it actually predicts this shit with 100% accuracy. Only humans fuck it up. The system itself is infallible. So what happens then? Well, number 1 is this is our candles on the top, by the way, ours. So I'm going to show you how the system predicts the future with 100% accuracy right now. Blue line is up high. Yep. Did this blue line dip down low? Nope. 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 Yep. Yep. So somewhere down here it did, right? So now our blue line is low on the bottom and it's no longer high. It's at the bottom. So now what are our confirmations? The pink down low? It is. You can clearly see it's down low down here. Zoop. And then is there a buy stop? Well, look right here. Each one of these is an hour candle. Green, 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 red. And these are 1, 2, 3 hours. Green, green. Buy stop. You place your buy stop either on this green line or yellow line and see what happens. Nothing, boom, up she blows. Now that doesn't look like a much, but that's over 100 pips. I'm zoomed in a lot right here is the problem with this. Go like this. And if I made this a little bigger like that, if I made it bigger like that, then you'd see the sheer power of what we're dealing with. And here's your entrance either on the green or the yellow. So if we take our little handy dandy silly ass ruler that they use, boop, like this, and we go up to the top where it was, which is here. Let me move this out of the way. You'll see up here and even higher, it was 117 pips from here to here. And that's what you just made. And that was called out last night. So not only can you see the future, but you can see the future with 100% accuracy or near it. I always give God the 1% to do whatever he wants. So it's a 99%. But the problem comes in people misinterpret things and they don't read this right. And that's why there's losses. If you use the sniper and you do exactly what I just taught you, you're not going to miss. Okay, did that help, Bandos, or no? I know it gets a little confusing for people when they first see it, even though it's so easy. It is so, you never long have to worry about trying to do support and resistance or look to the left, ascending and descending wedges, naming of candle patterns, Fibonacci retracements, volume, VWAP, all that stuff is bullshit and does not work. All of it. And I was trained in it too. I lost $26,500 over a period of 5.5 years until I developed my own system, which is what you're looking at. The new signal service should be providing for current owners of the sniper system. I was curious about whether they were going to be automated or something along those lines. Thanks for all you do. What's up, Almakar? Yeah, no. Yes, Almakar. So I am offering a signal service. I know people are just dying at the thing. I've never done it before in my life. I've been on YouTube for over a year, TikTok coming up on 1.5 years. I've never offered signal services. I want you all to learn how to trade. So what happens is if I'm trying to get you all to trade and all you do is buy my signals, you'll never learn to trade. So what you have to do is get the system, right? You have it, Amilcar. Then you have to be in the sniper. If you're in the sniper, I'm going to give you 1 free signal a month anyways. If you want to pay for this, the signals that are coming out somewhere in this regard, I have no idea yet. 2 or 3 signals for the month $100. 5 to, I don't know, 8 signals a month, $200. Unlimited signals a month, $300. Some version of that. I am not sold. I don't know if that's the exact pricing, but that's roughly, I'm trying to keep it fair, but at the same time, that's ridiculously low. So, but I'm going to go ahead and do it. And then unlimited signals would mean we have it working perfectly for certain trades. Okay. We have it working perfectly for one trade that's called the Holy Grail trade, which will have its own signal service later, but I'm going to include that for free with you guys to buy it now. And that'll at least be, it happens about every 2-3 weeks, a Holy Grail trade, and that'll be designated as so. And then you'll have trades we're working on perfecting a 30-second, 3-minute trade that'll be accurate at least 90% of the time. And I think we're getting extremely close with that, but I'm still tweaking that. So, but yeah, that's another one. And if we can do it, and I don't know, I haven't talked to the gentleman lately, one of our members is trying to get a 15-second one working. But I guarantee you that we're very close to a 30-second, 3-minute working. We have another trade version working right now, perfectly, or 95%, 99% perfectly. And then we have the Holy Grail trade, which is probably going to be manually. Now, how is it going to come out? We're not going to enter the trades for you. We're going to call out a generic, just like it looks like right here. When we see the setup, when it first happens right here, and this hits the bottom and this goes down low, you will literally see a signal call out come to your either your cell phone or email, probably email. It might have to be in the Discord. We'll see how that ends up, but it will be one of those. So it'll come, say, to an email, say it will come to your phone, or say it will go to the Discord, whatever. Wherever it goes to, that will be the signal. When that signal comes out, it'll say, hey, look, in this case, for a 1 hour, 4 hour buy stop. And then you, as a human being, will then overlook and make sure that this is a 1 hour, 4 hour buy stop, and you'll place your own trade if you want accordingly. And again, they'll have on this signal service, this is all for fun. This is complete bullshit. Do not use real money. Use only demo money. This is just all lies and made up bullshit. Nothing is accurate. Don't believe one signal that I send you. So those are all going to be my releases, besides which you guys will have to sign another release on this one, because I'm not dealing with any. Well, you told me to take this trade. The fuck I did. You guys take the trades. If you learn how to trade, I'm giving you the signal and the heads up that, hey, this has formed a signal. I'm not going to say where to put your money in at. I'm not going to say entry line of or dollar amount of or price of 35,215.967. I'm not doing that. It's not that kind of signal service. My signal service would be, hey, this is a trade that I will personally take, blah, 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 blah. I'm looking for this trade. This is what I see. And then you guys will either confirm it or not, and you'll take the trade. I happen to be pretty okay with these signals and these trades, obviously, but that's just me. I'm not going to be responsible for some of you silly people out there who are ignorant and don't know how to trade. If I tell you that this trade, if I send out a signal, you damn well better know that's going to be a 90 to 95 to 99% accurate signal. It's going to go up or down, as the case may be. But yeah, I'm not anywhere comfortable on giving, oh, this is automated and here's your in, and this is no, fuck no. So am I clear on that, Amilcar? Some people might not like it. I don't care. I'm not here to be your, holding your hand through every damn thing in the world. I'm with that shit gang. Nice, Bando. Thanks for clarifying. Good morning, Jason McCain. Good morning, Jason. All right. I just hope you got that Amilcar, because if people want automatic trades where we put now we're going to have it eventually built out where that'll be a different service that we do. But right now I'm 100% not comfortable with that. That will be a year from now. Not doing it. I am not. Humans override robots in trading. I don't care what anyone tells you. My system I developed is smarter than any AI for Vanguard, any AI for any of them. BlackRock, Adam, Aladdin. My system is outsmarted them and outfigured where they are going to go. And it's been working with hundreds and thousands of people for the last year. I was using it 2 years before I even released it to you. So no, they've never figured it out. Okay. Here we go. NAS 1 minute blue line touch. Nice. Let's take a look. It's in a book. Reading Schmain Schmo. I can do NAS. Let's see. So he's saying NAS 1 minute. We're going to go down to here. We're going to go over to here to 3. And we have, I don't know what this is. What happened? Let's refresh it. There. Okay, there we go. Blue line touch 1 minute. Let me go over to my little scanner right here and make sure we're seeing it clearly here too. Included free. There it is. NAS 1 minute blue line touch. Thank you, Andre, and thank you, Keith, for making the scanner into reality. My coder fellas, super nice, super great guys. This is literally a scanner. Now you need to look for 1 minute sell stops for US 30 and a 1 minute sell stop for SPX. They're still up right now. This is the first one to dip. Let's take a look and see if we can go to the 1 minutes over here. 5 minute in this case. Yep, there you go. 1 minute sell stop to the blue line, US 30. And let me get over to here. Boy, I have so much shit. That's why I can't keep everything open. This is nuts. Yep, blue line touch NAS. Watch for the ricochet now for NAS. This is what you're going to see on NAS, Lord willing. You're going to see NAS come up, touch the yellow or red line, hook, and come back down and touch the blue line. Let me draw out what you're going to see. It's going to do this right here. Touch, hook, come back up, hook, and come down again. That's what you'll see on NAS right here. Boop, boop. Let it come back up. Now, in the meantime, 1 minute sell stop US 30 to the blue line. Any way you want to take this trade, take it. SPX 1 minute sell stop to the blue line. It's coming right now, it looks like. 1 minute sell stop, blue line, SPX. Let it go up a little bit higher. If you don't want to play these shitty little trades, which a lot of people don't like playing the 1 minutes, 5 minute buy stop. SPX. NAS. Forming a 1 hour, 4 hour buy stop, NAS. US 30. 1 minute sell stop, but if you don't want to play it, 5 minute buy stop, US 30. Look at it, it's too late. The entrance should have been the broken box. Either you should have done the 30 minute 1 hour or 30 minute or not. You're inside of a 1 hour candle, by the way. Yeah, you'd be up 100 pips. You should have listened to me on that one, but whatever. So now we're picking up table scraps. I just want to see if NAS does this. It's called the ricochet. Ricochet. It's fire away, fire away. That's not Rihanna, but I thought it was. Fire away, fire away. All right. Oh, I love knockouts. Now, I don't know what a call spread is yet, but I'll learn about that too. I'm learning about knockouts, but I think Tommy cleared it up for me. It's if it goes up and hits that line, I make $400 fucking dollars. Or if it stays in the money, I make $100, $30, $50. Are you kidding me? Are they kidding me with knockouts? They're going to regret that business. We're about to make so much money on knockouts, so I'm going to knock them out. It's going to be crazy. Crazy money. This is fun. I probably shouldn't stay on this morning the whole time, but I feel bad. Tomorrow morning, I will not be on a live. Tomorrow morning, I will not be on a live. Tomorrow morning, I will not be on a live. Tomorrow afternoon, I won't be on a live. I will be taking off this Friday and probably next. And then we'll see how things get situated after that. That's all. Good morning, Mike Moy. Good morning, Bob Ooten. Good morning, Rock Ellis. All right. We're waiting to see if the NAS does this little thing right here. If you don't want to do the 1 minute sells, you can do the 5 minute buys. Simple as that. But I do believe we're going to see this dip right here. Well, you know what we can do? Watch this. We can go down to our handy dandy. I love this about it. We can go right over to here. We can go right over to here. 3 minute. Well, technically, you want to do a 1 minute on that one. And now we're going to go over to here. And now we're going to go over to NAS. Yep. NAS over here. Yep. Now we're going to see. What do we see over here? I don't know. Do I see a sell stop? Oh, nice. But it is arching up. So this now is a 1 minute, 1 minute, 3 minute sell stops. Let's see. Is this a 3 minute down here? Nope. 3 minute. All right. And it isn't a 3 minute either. So now this is a 1 minute. This is a 1 minute right here. 1 minute now. So it's not down here either. It must be a 5 minute. Let's see. Nope. Still going down. 5 minute. 15 minute. 15 minute. Now we're going to come to here. 30 seconds. So we're going to have to go back down again. We're going to go to 1 minute. We're going to go to 15 seconds. It's bulletproof. Fire away. Fire away. 30 minute. 1 minute. Bach break. Non-Bach break. 15 second. 15 second. 30 second. 15 second. 1 minute. 30 second. 1 minute. Sell stop. Again, let it go up a little bit longer. Sell stop. And I can't believe I'm calling this shit. It has to come up a little bit higher. It's not up on its blue line high enough yet. So just wait a few. Sell stop, 30 second, 1 minute. If you don't want to play this, you can go over to the 5 minute and do a buy stop. It's just fun. It's just fun. This is just, I can't believe I'm calling out fucking numbers. 15 seconds and such is crazy to me, but whatever. Fire away, fire away. It's bulletproof. All right. We'll just sit there then and see. How cute is that? Where you get your signs. Oh, these neon signs? Yeah, these are from one of our members. You come over to here. Where's my thing at? Hold on. Jacob Silva, one of our members, has a store. Speaking of which, let's go over here and find it for us. We have our Discord. Inside our Discord. Here, I'll pull this over here. If you're talking about the neon signs, I hope he is. I have no idea. He might have been talking about something I said earlier. I have no idea. All right, we come over to here, and it says review channel permission, sniper, no. Please support. You come over to here, and you go into here, and it says, please support our fellow safety trade businesses. You should be looking at an Etsy store. Cute as a button. You'll see my, if you're on TikTok, you're going to see, I'm so excited. Honey Haven Art. Oh, how cute. Digital art stickers and prints alongside the use of physical mediums. Aw, how cute. At any rate, and this right here, look how good. We have a fucking little thing. Oh, there's videos. Oh, I'm so happy. So precious. Oh, precious land. Anywho. Oh. And yep. How fantastic. What great pictures. Anywho, everything you see right here, basically I call these my good luck charms. They're right here, the cute little round thing, the little fireball thing. Those things right there are all found on this. So I just love it. It's brought me luck over the years, and I use these little things as my lucky charms. So I also have underneath my neon sign right there on TikTok, you'll see it. And I just have those here. So if you ever want to buy something or support the store, this is one of our members. And she does the cutest stuff ever. And that is right there. Also, we have Candle Envy, Kim. And this is one of our members also. She makes the coolest. If you can't see it, right below the neon sign is a safety trade candle. And she does the coolest shit. So you sign up for her stuff. And she has all these different candle collections, unbelievable butterflies and so on. And they're actually good for you. They smell good. They refill. And I think she's adding a section for the I should do a little video for a section for the safety trade system. So if you ever want to buy the safety trade system, I believe she's going to add that in there. And that's Kim, the Candle Envy lady. Super sweet, super nice, makes fantastically great, coolest candles ever. So that's hers. And then XO35 Creations. This one right here is soaps. And we have the soap here. And they make amazingly great soaps. We have them in our own house. Me and my wife, Bri, we have them in our house. And they are so fucking cool. I don't do the glitter stuff, but we have the soaps and they smell good. They're good for you. Can't speak highly enough of those. XO35 Creations. And then over here, hold on. I don't think this one's not active anymore. I'm going to have to take that off. And here we go. Blue Tide Acrylics. Right here, this is a gentleman who makes our signs for us, and I'm sure he'll make you a safety trade sign too if you want to. Unbelievably nice man. he does all these things with fish tanks and acrylics and just everything. It's amazing. He's so talented. And he made both the neon signs for us. So thank you for asking. I haven't done that in a couple of weeks. I need to do that every week. So, yep. And that is at bluetideacrylics.com. That's where they came from. That's our little Discord. Oh, yeah. You can't get into the Discord unless you buy the system first. Thank you, D-Man. July. Good morning, July. You're welcome, Bando's house. Morning, Rack. Good morning, Ron. Good morning, Mike Moy. Hey, Kev, will you be on tonight? I usually can't make evenings, but Thursday evenings are inception. No, I will not be on tonight, and I will not be on tomorrow. Cutting back for at least for the next couple of weeks. So definitely not. That's a big, huge no-no. Good morning, Monique. Rise, Sir Blessed Life FX. You have now been knighted as moderator. Congratulations and welcome to the team. Good morning, Monique Kruger. Good morning, L. Webb. All right. Shash. Good morning, Shash. God bless you. You've been knighted. Rise, Sir Shashwat Bharti. Tommy, how are you not a fucking moderator? Tommy is going to be double Sir Knight managing moderator kick. Please rise, Tommy. You've now been knighted. Yeah, I'm a little nutty, huh? It's all fucking fun. If you can't have fun doing this, why are we here? Good morning, Tim Wong. All right. Good morning, Mr. Romero 23. The website. Good morning. Oh, to buy the system, you come over to here. Sorry. Yeah, I'm a little horrible as a salesperson. Good thing I'm a good trader. Thesafetytrade.com. Oh, for the gentleman's site to buy the acrylic. Sorry. The gentleman's site to buy the acrylic. Sorry, a little tired. Is this one right here. It is this one. It's called bluetideacrylics.com. bluetideacrylics.com. Blue Tide Acrylics. It's bulletproof. Fire away, fire away. For the neon sign. Yes, sorry about that. There it is. Blue Tide Acrylics. I guess I can click on it too. Boop. You can see it up here. bluetideacrylics.com. Super, super nice man, good man. Does outstanding work. Yeah. Just a good fella. There you go. All right. The candles are beautiful. Soaps are beautiful. I can't speak highly. If you guys want that little edge to make sure you're making the right trades, you got to look down here. I should turn on my lights. You'll see that I have these cute little creatures and things. They're good luck charms for me. So by all means, I would absolutely get those. Oh, by the way, did NAS go up? Okay, hold your horses here. Now, let's go ahead. Did NAS go up on the 1 minute, right? Did NAS go up on the 1 minute, ricochet off, and go down and touch its blue line? Anyone at all? Did anyone at all hear me say that, see me say that? Yes or no? Yes or no? Look at it go down and touch the blue line right before your very eyes. How can someone predict what Nadex and Forex and everything's going to do before they do it? Consistently, every day, how can it be done? Wow, because I have a system. Oh. It's foggy outside. It's ricochet. Fire away, fire away. It's bulletproof. It's ricochet. There you go. And there it is. Called it out live. I know you guys see, some of you have been here for a while now, so you kind of get bored with it. And you're thinking, oh, it's just usual. There's nothing usual about anyone on earth calling out a trade before it happens, and it does exactly. Remember, just a few minutes ago, it was over here, touching the blue line. It says it's going to go up, touch the yellow, touch the red, go in between it, come back down, and touch its blue line. Matter of fact, one of our members called it out that it hit it. And I said, oh, yeah, thank you. And I went over and checked our scanner right here. And there it is. So as it goes below here, and let's see, there it is. See it switch right before your very eyes. Now this is red again. Now play any 1 minute sell stop, US 30, SPX to their blue lines. Okay, but there it is again. And that's how you play it. And that's called the ricochet. It's bulletproof. Fire away, fire away. I'm pretty sure Bando's house saw that too when I called it and drew it out. Fire away, fire away. Yes, and I was watching it and it did it too, says Austin. Yes, says Fly the Sky, Flowski. Yes, says Bob Uten. Good morning, Yeri. Good morning, Ruben Hartnick. Tommy says, woohoo. Tommy, you know you've been a fucking, I don't even know how you weren't. How were you not a moderator all this years, a year and a half, whatever it's been? Tommy should have been a fucking moderator. He's actually a master moderator, whatever the fuck that is. Fire away, fire away. Blessed Life said money. Nadal says, yep. Yep. Austin, I was watching it. Yes, and I was watching and it did it to do it. Yep, there you go. I mean, whatever. I don't know, but oh yeah. We just take everything for granted. Are you kidding me? You know how hard it is to make this trade and call this trade and be accurate with it and make 5 pips? 5 pips is 50% of what a professional trader makes in a day. Professional trader makes 10 pips in a day. I just made you 5 and just that easily. Fire away, fire away. It's bulletproof. 1 minute sell stops are all in the money on US 30. NAS, you obviously made money. SPX, you made a little, but it's still going to go down. Now, after this, after it goes down and forms these, you're going to be looking at a 5 minute, 15-minute buy stop. But we already had a run up on our 1 hours, 30-minute 1 hour. So I don't know what to tell you. You're kind of picking up table scraps at this point. You should be done trading. I called these trades out that you made money on earlier, about an hour ago, were made. So awesome with that fucking knockout. But you made your money on it. Morning, Brad. Didn't say good morning to you. Bob Uten, there we go. All right. Blessed Life money. Okay. So everybody good? Do I stay on 7 o'clock or do I go off? I'm not going to be on tomorrow morning. I don't know. Let's see. All right, let's take a poll. Do you guys want me to stay on this morning until after market open at 10? Or do you want me just to go off now and come back on before then? You want me to stay on? If you want me to stay on, 7s. If you want me to leave and come back on, 9s. If you type in a 7, if you want me to stay on, 9s if you want me to go ahead and go and then come back later. Up to you guys. Mando says you deserve a break. No, I'm okay with it. I don't care. I got an easy day today. I ain't doing shit else. How'd you get those extra little 7s on there, Builder Voss? How's that? That's really cool. So that Brando says I get a break. 777 says Builder Voss. 777 says things. And the more 7s, the more serious I know you are about things. Okay. Oh, look, everyone's got their own little thing. 7 says Rana. Why is on TikTok screen upside down? Why is it? I don't know why it's upside down. I don't think it's upside down. Get rest, says Bob. 7 says Rana. Press the wrong button. I am stuck in buy. Hoping that 5-minute buy stop will kick in, says PK. Babu 7 9s, 7 7 9s, 9s. Wasaka, Jason McCain 9s. What's a split? You guys are so nice. 7s. Lots of 7s. More 7s. Okay, I think the 7s have it. Let me refresh over here on YouTube for a split second. See. Good morning, Dr. Matt Spangler. US 30 coming close to the blue line. Nice. Garth Faulkner 7. L Webb smiley face. I don't know. L Webb. Good morning, L, by the way. Sorry about that issue again yesterday. That was completely my fault. All right. Nadala is on every both channels typing out sevens. All right, I'll stay on. Let's see. What is someone telling me about US 30? Let's take a look. 1 minute. Yeah, it is getting close. You're definitely in the money on the sell stop when I called it. You definitely made money on your NAS sell stop back to the blue line. SPX, not so much, I don't think. A little, it hasn't really moved. And that's it. And there we go. We're shooting down for here. You're a nice guy. Some people don't think that. I'm semi-nice. I'm a little rough around the edges. I get a little aggressive sometimes. But I appreciate you saying that. US 30 coming close. Yes, it is, Shuki SCO. Good morning, Dr. Matt Spangler. Good morning, all. Oh, man, we were good. Yep. Doctor, as a matter of fact, Al Webb, even though you haven't been here long, I'm going to add you as a standard moderator. Rise, Sir Al Webb, making up for my douche move yesterday about blocking when you had my back. Thank you for all the time and effort you put in the system, Kevin. I got to hop off and get the kiddos ready. All right, Tommy, have a great morning, Tommy. Thank you for being on the last few days. Appreciate that. Tommy, when Tommy trades, people listen. Tommy's one of the OGs. He did form the Discord. Tommy, when 2 months ago, he made one trade for $66,000. And last month, he made one trade for $123,000. He doesn't get to trade often because he is a senior electrical engineer, and he does have a newborn baby with another child and his wife. So he has to take care of his family. But when Tommy trades, Tommy makes fucking money. So I hope everybody gets that. Oh no, watch how Webb put me in timeout now. Payback is a bitch, baby. Are you all settled in the new house? Dr. Matt. Yes, the house you're talking about. Yes, the house is fine. It's been perfected. I'm very, very happy with it. Yes. Of course, I got even bigger news. I'm so excited. We're spending, we just made confirmations of it and we paid for, we bought, well, we didn't buy a house. We rented a house in off of Verbo in Vegas for 3 months, possibly 4, and possibly 6 months in a day, actually, depending on what the accountant says. But we're definitely staying 3 months in Vegas, most likely 4 months. Well, we have it for 3, and we have the option to get it for another month. So 3 or 4 months in Vegas is coming up. Again, we're going back to Vegas. The first time we went was like for a week. Second time was like for a week. The third time was last year for 2, or this year for 2 months. This coming year, coming up in 2024, Lord willing, up to God, will be there for 3 to 4 months and possibly up to 6 months in a day. So, yeah, super excited about going back to Vegas. Super excited about going back to Vegas. Loved it there. Had a blast there. Loved it. And this time, instead of a condo, which seemed nice, condos are a little bit smaller. It was nice, but I'm just not that condo liver. I need to be living. I'm just a loud guy. I like to be out on my own and have my own thing. So we rented a whole house. It has a huge, beautiful pool. It has a hot tub. It has multiple floors. It's gorgeous. Just love it. It just looks fantastic. Now, will it be that way? Like fantastically great reviews. Hoping they didn't whatever, but you don't go with what you go with. So hopefully it's very nice. The host seems very responsive. So thrilled. We got it worked out. We did the payments. Everything's cool. So we are now golden. We are all set for our next trip to Vegas. We will be there for 3 months, probably 4. Unbelievable. Can't thank God enough for these opportunities. Again, you guys can trade from anywhere in the world. And we were going to go on a cruise, and we were going to go to Italy, and we are going to go to Hawaii. Well, then Hawaii fucking caught fire. And I thought, well, damn, we ain't risking that shit. And then Italy, you never know with these stupid COVID shit. So we skipped the cruise. And then COVID's, dead, thank God. And people woke up and realized what bullshit that shit was. But at any rate, so then what happened next? Well, then we thought about Italy. Then we thought about different areas. And then it's just like, fuck it. We like Vegas. We're going to go back to Vegas, at least this time. Spend several months there. We love the horseback riding. We love the shows. Oh, yeah, we got to plan all that out too. Learn call spreads. I mean, we do the doom buggies. We do the four-wheeling. We do the everything. So excited. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Sure hope that one works out. Pick a therapist. We already did. For all our kitties, animals that we got over there. All right. We have to get there. We got to call the accountant. We got to get on Apple and go live. We need to call the insurance. We need to learn the call spreads. We need to go ahead and get the rise good enough to talk options. Oh, yeah. I have no idea on those 7-minute buy stops. Yep. Got that. Request form. We got to get up those bank accounts opened up. We need to get the trading view on scripts on the other trading view. Update the type form. Yep, I got to do all that fucking shit. All right. Ricochet. Okay, so we're looking at a 1-minute sell stop again on US 30 to the blue line. This time, I believe it'll be the final push down. If you don't want to do these, wait for the 5-minute, 15-minute buy stops. You're already too late. You already missed the 1 hour earlier. You missed it by about an hour. So the buy stops I called last night, you're already in the money. And that's all I got. Okay. What are your favorite things about Vegas? David McKenzie. Favorite things about Vegas. Being with my wife. Just love every second I spend with her. So it's a lot of fun there. We get to experience everything together most of the time. Not all things. She goes to she goes to her, to get some massages and stuff like that. We did a couples massage too. But anyway, love the horseback riding in the mountains. Love the horseback riding in the Vegas mountains. It's gorgeous, beautiful, beautiful time. Absolutely thrilling time. We did four-wheeling and dune bugging in the desert multiple times last time we'll be doing that. Loved it. Absolutely thrilling. They have a racetrack, Formula One, which is just pissing off everybody there. But by then, hopefully it's all cleared up. Then the Formula One. But anyway, you can drive a race car there. We didn't do it last time. I'm looking forward to doing it this time. Then also in Vegas, she loves shopping. They have like fucking 4 Louis Vuittons and 5 or 6 this and that. And I don't know what all that bullshit shopping is. We love the fact that we can DoorDash. When we DoorDash over in Vegas, we can DoorDash like the Cheesecake Factory. And then they have a vegetarian place there that we love that they have. So the food is fantastic in Vegas. And then when we go there, of course, you do gambling. We're not big gamblers, but damn, if she doesn't win like every fucking time she gambles. So we gamble there a little bit, probably once a week. We go out and go do some gambling. And then there's some clubs there. We go to some nightclubs, certain ones. We head out there. They're really fun, actually. We go to all the shows. We love seeing Katy Perry. We love seeing Penn and Teller. Yes, they're old, but they were fun. We love seeing Shin Lim. He was awesome. We love seeing, who are some of the other ones? Just a whole bunch of shows. We love the shows. There's just always something to do. Like if you plan 1 or 2 things a week, I mean, it'll take up 2 months just seeing the stuff. I mean, literally, you say Katy Perry 1 week, you go four-wheeling. The next week you see Shin Lim, the magician, one day, and then you do horseback riding, and then you do another show with Katy Perry, and then you go do gambling, and then you go see. I mean, if you do like 2 or 3 things a week, I mean, it never stops. It never stops. Now, I don't know about working there. I don't know about living there full time, but I do know for 2 months we needed more time. So this time it's going to be 3 months, probably 4 months. So there you go. So excited. Mom's going to come visit us, spend a couple weeks. We usually put her up on the Strip on a really nice hotel. Oh, I didn't even say that. So we stayed in the Bellagio in the, I don't know, whatever it was, 32nd floor or something, on the other side of the fountains so that we can see the fountains from the other side at night. Are you kidding me? It was so gorgeous. And we usually do pick a couple of different hotels we stay in the 2 or 3 days at, even though we're renting out a house. because then we can see the strip, stay on the strip, see all the different sites from different angles. It's so cool. It's so fucking cool. And then, yeah. And then we eat at Planet Hollywood. No one's there. It's really big down in Florida, but up in Vegas, no one even eats there. I can go on and on and on about Vegas. It's just spectacular. Yeah. So hopefully that helps. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. And yes, I know we can go to Italy. And yes, I know we can go to all these other places. I guess we will. Michael Mohan says, morning, Kev. I saw Penn and Teller when I was in Vegas. It was awesome. I know. Weren't they great? They even picked Bri to go up on stage, and she said, no. She didn't want to do it. Bri's a very private person, like I was. They picked her. But it's a very cute show. Now, the ending of it was a little weak, but other than that, it was good. Moderator, nice question. Thank you. Now you're all good. BK. Wow, we want to move to Henderson, Nevada next year. Oh, nice. Right there. Yep. US 30 forming a 1 minute sell stop. It is, but don't forget about those buys too. 1 minute sell stop to the blue line, US 30. But if it doesn't do that, you can play the 5 minute buy stops. So yeah, sorry. Happy for you. I like you better on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's better, but TikTok sound is better. But Brando, I'm glad you're over there. Sign up for the alerts, Brando, and you'll never miss me when I go live, by the way, on YouTube. Thank you, Monique, for actually sticking to what we're supposed to be doing, which is trading. I'm doing everything else but trading. All right. Yeah, I'm really thrilled that we're getting a whole entire house. I was not happy. I like the idea of condos because, it's fancy this and fancy that, and they have a gym, and they have to get the fuck out of here. It sucked ass. Condos, you can't be loud. Condos, you can't scream and have fun. Condos, you can't, no, I'm not doing any of that shit. I like a house, my own private, huge pool for me and Bri, our own hot tub, our own huge ass kitchen and living room and huge ass bedrooms and master suites. I'm not one to be in like a 1,500 foot condo. I'm just not. I like 2,000-3,000. Fuck that. I like 3,000-4,000. One of my homes on a certain house 2 homes ago was a 6,000 foot mansion. It's fucking huge. I don't like 3,000 square foot homes are fine. I don't mean to sound like that, but I just need room. I just need room to move around. So this house is very, very nice, extremely nice. It has a master bathtub that overlooks the mountains. You can see the mountains. I mean, it's just gorgeous. Lit up pool at night. I don't know. Just very, very happy with it. So hopefully it looks like the pictures and we don't get catfished. That'd be funny as fuck. All right. Now, any trading questions? Because I'm talking about everything else. 1 minute sell stop, all 3 indices. 5 minute buy stops, all 3 indices. We're kind of picking up the thing. Is gold doing a 1 minute buy stop to blue line and then a 5 minute, 15 minute sell stop? Let's see. YouTube. Oh, yes. Matter of fact, we were there last time. They were building the Sphere. I don't want to see YouTube there, by the way. I don't want to see YouTube at the Sphere, but I definitely want to go see the Sphere. The Bellagio is nice. Yep, stayed at the Bellagio. Absolutely. We stayed at a lot of those hotels, and some of them aren't as bad. The what's that one? Excalibur. People rip Excalibur. Bullshit. Excalibur had a beautiful room. Matter of fact, it was better than the Bellagio room, quite frankly. And they had a great horsey show underneath their the hotel, the casino. They had a great horse show. Bri loves horses. Oh, we saw this cutest little animal show for the second time when we were there. He does a great little job. I forgot his name. There's a little animal show. It's just awesome. Fucking awesome. I'm sorry. Yeah, but the Sphere, we are absolutely booking out the Sphere. Absolutely. I want to see the Sphere. We'll probably see the Sphere once every couple of weeks, quite frankly. They have some kind of Earth movie there. It's supposed to be exceptional, blah, blah, blah. All right, let's look at gold. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. I don't think I ever called out. Did I call out? I never called out everything. Oh, fuck. 1 minute. What are we doing with gold? Hold on. Do we see gold doing a what? Is gold doing a 1 minute buy stop to the blue line? Did it already hit it? Yes, I think you're going to see gold do a 1 minute buy stop towards the blue line. If you don't want to do that, then it's forming a 15 minute, 30 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute sell stop. Not a 5 minute, 15 minute sell stop. Look, see, this is already up high, so it can't be. So this is a 5 minute, 15 minutes. See, the 15 minute isn't flat. Who is this? The Wealth Creation Project. Thank you for getting me back on track. See the blue line right here on the 15 minute? So it's not flat. You have to go up to the next. See there? Now you have flatness. So now it has to rise up. Look, it has to rise up. Preference. See, what you guys used to call consolidation. Oh, the market's moving sideways. Let's see how your system does in a sideways moving market. Get the fuck out of here, fucking moron. What this is, not you, by the way. I'm not talking about you, wealth creation, but I'm talking about the average person using the average. Oh, what does it do? It's just moving over, coming over. The last second, it's going to hook up and come down. That's all it's doing. Whenever you say it's sideways or consolidation, it's just moving over to form the next sell stop or buy stop. So there it is. See, it's exactly what I'm talking about. Look, formed our logo, came down, came over, moved over, shot up, and then came down. Moving over, shot up and coming down. Now, is this strictly going to be a 15-minute one? I don't think we're there yet. I would wait. I think it's going to be a 30-minute. Well, it's going to be a 15-minute, 30-minute one. Is this all the way up to the top to take it? I mean, you could be in the money if you already took this trade. You'd already be in a sell. See it? You'd already be in the sell stop money right here. So I don't know what to tell you, but this isn't high enough. I would be stricter with what's happening. I wouldn't allow this trade to happen. I wouldn't take this. So it's a 15-minute, 30-minute sell stop. Do you see that? So if it's a 30-minute, it's a 15-minute, 30-minute, it just has to touch the yellow, which it did, and come down. The 50-minute, it's perfect. I don't like it because, well, it's not perfect. I don't like it because the blue line isn't up all the way. So I wouldn't take this trade. Look, you're winning. You're making money. Yes, you're going down. I see that. You see it. And there's your sell stop right here. But this is not a 5-minute, 15-minute. It's a 5-minute, 30. You can do that. But I'm just not. It's going down. I'm glad it's going down. You would have made money. I just wouldn't take the trade. I'm a little more particular than that. Does that make sense to you, Wealth Creation Project? Honeymoon in Vegas, wonderful time. Fabulous members. If I tell you what shows we saw, I'll give away my age. Tell us, Blessed Life. I don't think you can be any older than me. We stayed at the area. Area is beautiful. Airbnb. Yeah, we're staying in an Airbnb. It's a Verbo. We stayed at area. Area is gorgeous. Matter of fact, one of our members is a cook at area. Was a cook. I don't know if he's still around. Well, is a cook. I don't know if he's still in the system. One of our members was a cook at the area. A chef, a master chef or some shit. All right. Yes, thank you. Okay, there you go. Now, I don't think I ran through everything like I thought I did. So I'm going to run through them all one more time anyways for you guys. I'm going to start with oil, US and UK oil. Sell stop. 1 minute, 5 minute, 1 minute sell. 5 minute. Okay, I'm going to run through all these. You guys ready? Here we go. US oil. 5 minute, 15-minute buy stop. US oil, 30-minute, 1 hour sell stop. US oil, daily, weekly buy stop. XRP, let's go a little XRP. XRP, 1 minute ricochet, sell stop back to the blue line. Already did it once. I can see it doing it again. Ricochet, 1 minute sell stop, XRP. XRP forming a 30-minute, 1 hour, 1 hour, 4 hour. Forming a 1 hour, 4 hour buy stop, XRP. Daily, nothing. Weekly sell stop to the blue line, XRP. Monthly buy stop, XRP. Ethereum, 1 minute. It's bulletproof. Fire away, fire away. Oh, yeah, definitely buy on Ethereum. Bitcoin's way out of whack with that. Anywho, was a 1 minute buy stop Ethereum. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. 5 minute, 15, 15, 30. 15-minute, 30-minute buy stop Ethereum. 1 hour. nothing. 4 hour, nothing. Daily, nothing. Weekly, sell stop. Weekly sell stop to the blue line Ethereum. Monthly buy stop Ethereum. I think we're going to skip those weekly sells. I'm so happy. This is why we use pending orders so we can miss things. Just remember that. 1 minute buy on Bitcoin, nothing you can do. Bitcoin, 5 minute buy, 15 minute, too late, buy, but it's too late. Buy, 30 minute, 1 hour, 1 hour, 4 hour, 1 hour, 4 hour, buy. Told you this fucking last night. Go over there and look if this was not called out last night. Look at it. This was a 4 hour daily buy. Told you Bitcoin was going up. Told you. Gosh. 4 hour daily. Weekly sell Bitcoin to the blue line. Monthly buy Bitcoin. And I think we're going to skip it. I think monthly blue line Bitcoin to the moon. No, I'm kidding. I have no idea. We'll see. GBP JPY. 1 minute. GBP JPY. 1 minute sell. GBP JPY. Buy. 5:15. Nope. 30 minute. Nope. Oh, what the fuck it's doing. I'm not calling anything else out for GBP JPY. USD CHF is the opposite of EUR USD. Whatever I call for one will be the opposite. ERUSD buy stop to the blue line 1 minute. ERUSD 5 minute sell stop. ERUSD 1 hour, 4 hour buy stop back to, hey, we hit the blue line. Does no one pay attention to my calls? Oh, we didn't hit it. We came close. Gosh, I wish you guys would pay attention to that. At any rate, 4 hour to the blue line, buy stop to the blue line. Daily sell forming. Daily, weekly sell to the monthly blue line. It's going to come up. All it's doing is forming another M. It's going to do this. You want me to draw this out for you? Let's draw it out for you. Right here, you're going to see it come up, do its little thing, hook, come back up like this, and come back down to the blue line. That's what it's going to do. It's just going to take a while to get there. That's all. It's bulletproof. Fire away. Fire gold. 1 minute. Yeah, didn't he just call that right? I think he did. Interesting. Yeah. 1 minute buy stop to the blue line. Gold, 5 minute. Not yet. 15 minute. 15 minute, 30 minute sell stop. It's actually a 15 minute, 1 hour sell stop. I don't like it. As I told you, I want it to come back up here higher again towards its 1 hour. That's what I would like to see. Did it do a 30 minute sell stop yet? Yes, it did. The next one, so they form in logical order. You'll see a 5 minute sell stop, then a 15 minute sell stop, then a 30 minute sell stop, which is right here yesterday. And now we need to wait for this to arch back up and do a 1 hour sell stop. It hasn't done it yet. This is our logo. Price starts above, price comes down, arched up to do it once. It needs to come up to here. When it comes up there, I need this one to turn green right here. The rest stay red. And then you'll see a beautiful sell stop opportunity. But it is, right now there's nothing we can do. You just got to wait or do the buys on the 1 minute. 4 hours gold. 4 hour daily. 4 hour daily buy stop gold. See how it's coming down here to touch? I just hope it doesn't tap out my line. I'm up over 100 pips on this one, 100 ounces per trade. It was 150. Why didn't I sell? Because I'm just stubborn. It doesn't sit here and wait. If it goes down here and takes my profit, so be it. I don't care. Gee whiz, only make $80 an ounce, $90 an ounce. I'll be okay. SPX. SPX. 1 minute sell, but I like the buy much better. 5 minute buy. And then you can't really, 30 minute, 1 hour, but if you're going to do these ones, it was a 30 minute, 1 hour buy stop. It's too far away from the 30 minute line. I don't like it. It isn't our logo. Our logo was when it was down here. You could trade whatever you want to trade. You should have already done these. You're already in the money multiple times. There's an same call. Look at US 30. You literally would have made over 100 pips, 120 pips, 118 pips. I don't know what to tell you. I can't say buy stop skin even though they're forming because they already did it. I had to explain this to my brother last night. Let me be clear. When this is called out for a 30 minute, 1 hour buy, I'm not saying it's not going to go up again. It most likely will. I'm telling you, it already did it today. Today, it already went up 100 pips. Oh, it's going to go up 200. Sure. A monkeys might fly out of my ass too. Who knows what it's going to do? I called this last night. It went up and did it. The trade is done. Well, you're telling me this 5-minute buy stop is going to work? I'm not telling you that at all. It's bouncing off the 15 morning forming our logo. I do like the 5-minute buy stop. Sure, why not? But why would you take it? You should have already made your money. Besides, there's 1 minute sell stops to the blue line to be had first, then the 5-minute, and then we can go back to look at the hours. Remember the order they form. Okay. All right. So that's all, I don't know, 12, 15 different symbols, all called out. All of them from last night are in the money, by the way, just so we're on the same page. Good morning, William Jones. Sage is my favorite in the area. Michael Stefani. Good morning, Kevin. Thank you for getting everything over to me yesterday very quickly. Yes. I bought system. Yay! I can't wait for Monday. Welcome aboard. Will everyone please welcome Michael Stefani into our little trading family member group people. I don't like saying families because we're not really a family, but our little member group. And I will do everything in my power to help you succeed. I believe everyone here. Does everyone here believe I'm doing everything I can to help you all succeed? Sevens or not? Sevens for yeses, nines for nos. Do you all believe I'm trying to help you? Yes or no? Because I do everything in my power. Please welcome Michael Stefani to our group. And please answer with sevens if you think I'm actually trying to help you all. Doing everything in my power to help you all. I promise you I am. But I want to see if you guys get that or understand that. Da, 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 da. It's bulletproof. Be right back. It's bulletproof. Fire away, fire away. It's bulletproof. It's bulletproof. All right. 777. Yeah, I thought so because I'm doing everything I can to help you guys. Jesus. And there's not much more I can do. I'm even going to start a signal service, even though it's against my better judgment. But I think you guys will do it right. Awesome. Thank you, Maxwell. Welcome, Michael. Welcome, Michael. Thank you guys for welcoming Bob and Maxwell and Nasty. Wealth come. That's funny. Wealth creation project. That's funny. All right, Monique. 77777. Babu 777. Great place to be. 777. All right, thank you all. I like that. Little Mike, my brother taught me that. Not my little brother. He's my older brother. Mike, he's older than me by like 4 years. Fire away, fire away. It's bulletproof. I only have one more option. It's in the money a lot on the buy stop, but it's only going to net me about $34. But I made $416 on this knockout. Fucking amazing. Wow. I got to tell Mike that. I can't wait for him to learn. I don't know where we're at with anything. All right. Anybody out there in the real world have any questions or comments or concerns? I mean, we've really gone over a lot today. I mean, a lot today. A ton today. Have fun today. Fun today. We had fun today. Had fun today. We had fun today. We had fun today. All right, fix that. Now, let's see if there's anyone there. Let's see if anyone's there. All right. Great morning, Cindy Ganetti. If you're familiar with knockouts enough, you have to show us. Oh, absolutely not, Rocket. Dude, I've done 2 knockouts and like 3 or 4, I think 4 call spreads, including one this morning on a call spread. I made money on every one of them. I made $413 or $416, whatever, over $400 on that knockout this morning. And I still don't even know what the fuck it is. Tommy helped me, and I got to wait for Tracy. But I mean, you can make $400 on an option by risking 90, and we have the ability to close it down early. And we already have a cheat sheet with the system to know where it's going to be. It was the easiest money I ever made. And I made easy money while I slept. Literally. $400 on an option. What the fucking easiest thing? One option. One. It only took up $98, whatever that the loss was, it could be, on my buying purchasing power. I literally, it was the easiest, just fucking, I don't even know what the fuck I did, and I made money. It was easy peasy. I'll learn it. Give me about, I don't know, give me about 2-3 weeks, maybe a month to master it, and then I'll get back with you guys. I'll teach you how to do them. But right now, it's just pretty much lucky and guessing. Thank you for welcoming PK and Larry Cooper and Ruben. It's Rasta Pasta, Rasta Pusha. Rasta Pusha. All right, 7:30. Is there any fucking news today? I don't know. Oh, you're in the money on the 1-minute sell stop. Who is this? US 30, it looks like 1-minute sell stop. This is to the blue line, what we're after here. Here's NAS, 1-minute sell stop, NAS to the blue line. And again, I just wouldn't bother with these things, but you guys like to keep trading over and over and over again. Drives me nuts. I literally only have my gold trade open and 1 buy stop option, Nadex option for US 30. The only 2 trades I have open, period. Doesn't mean I shouldn't take these. I'm not. Why would I take them? We literally just made fucking ungodly amounts of money this morning. I'm not risking anything. I'm good. If you want to do the 1-minute trades, take them. I do believe you're going to go down and hit the blue line or come close. Matter of fact, we're already in the money on the US 30. Take the money and run. If you don't want to do those, wait for this to go down further on the 5-minute. So that means in about 1:21, you should see the final push right here down. And then it will go down to below our little pink line right there and go up. Speaking of which, I have to tap that over. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. It's bulletproof. Fire away, fire away. Not a big fan of that. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I just got to get something situated right here. That might work for now. All right, let's see. Yep, in the money. But whatever. Take it or don't. Whatever. All right, everyone got quiet. Why is everyone so quiet? I wish we could play music. Every time I play any music, I get a warning. So I can't do shit. 8:30 a.m. unemployment claims for red folder news. Yeah. Jobless claims. Oh, boy. Thanks, Timothy. Thanks, Wealth Creation Project. What broker do you use for options, if you don't mind? Oh, Web. Oh, no, I talk about it all the time. I use Nadex, NAD. Let's look over here. Right here. These guys. Nadex.com. People love Tradeovite. I have Jose and Tommy, and people love Tradeovite for the E-minis, the futures. You can make 10 times the amount of money that I make on these. I'm just familiar with Nadex binary options. I barely got my toes dipped into the knockouts and call spreads. But those call spreads, Tommy better look into, because that seems like the easiest fucking win on the face of earth. I don't see how you can lose, actually, so that's what I have to look into. Just seems like if you do it, even if it stays above, you win. The zone it stays in, you win. And if it goes up and hits the line like it did this morning, I win $416 on one contract. What if I did 10 of them? I usually trade 10 or 20 contracts at a time. If I ever did 10 of them, it would have been $4,000. 20 of them would have been $8,000 I would have made. Are you fucking kidding me? I could have risked $800 or $900 or just say $1,000, and I could have made 4 times that. $4,000, $6,000, whatever that would have ended up being, $4,500. Is that nuts? Hell fucking yeah, I'm taking that shit. But at any rate, it's nadex.com. You can Google safety trade Nadex, and you'll see me doing some trading on the binary options in there. I've taught it probably 20 times over the last year. It's dead for this Thursday. Yeah, well, I mean, we can go around, look for other ones. And I can get back to actually training you guys too, which would be quite helpful. Matter of fact, we didn't even really go over my scanner too. Let's go over the scanner that Keith programmed for us so that you guys can see the power. Not this one, which is utterly fantastic. But let's take a look at this, because I don't think a lot of you... Oh, what's his face? Bando's over on the thing. You should see the sucker. Oh, my goodness. Boom, baby. Let me just get this over here. The sheer power and volume this thing does. So while we say it's dead, the reality is U.S. oil is a 1-minute sell stop. Japan 225 is a 1-minute buy stop. UK oil is a sell stop because they move together in U.S. oil. This scanner trades better than 99% of you, no offense, because it trades just like me. So the scanner is set up to trade all the symbols that are in there, almost 200, depending on the time when it's open. 200 different symbols on all 8 time frames on MetaTrader 4. So what does this mean? It's trading NAS 1-minute, 5-minute, is comparing the two, making sure it's close on the 5-minute for the sell stop BS1. That's what it's doing. Then you go look and make sure that NAS is a great trade. And it is, and it was, and it went to its blue line, actually. So it called it. Now, right here, you can see the spinning one and so on. So it trades all 8 times. When it's calling out this 30-minute buy stop, 30-minute buy stop, right, for SPX, NAS, and US 30, it's calling it out accurately because it's calling out just like I would make this trade. If you go into the Forex rooms, look, see, the market seems dead, but the reality is, look at it. GBP USD is a sell, 1 minute. New Zealand CAD's a brand new sell stop 1. We should look up New Zealand CAD. Hold on. Let's go over here. I'll come back to that. New Zealand CAD, NZD. Hold on. NZD Japan, USD, New Zealand CAD right here. We're going to go here. It is sell stop. And it would have called it already once, which would have been correct. Blue sell stop to the blue line, which was correct. And it's again the correct call. It's also making a 5-minute buy stop call, which it is. It's a 5-minute, 15-minute. It should be a 15-minute. Is that a 15-minute? I don't know. Let's see. All right. Nope, right here. Sorry. It is 15-minute buy stop right here. 5-minute, 1-minute sell, 5-minute buy, 15-minute buy stop. Look, it trades so accurately. It's trading better than I'm telling you. And this is $50 a month after you buy the system. $50 a month. You piss away more than $50 a month on fucking, I always pick coffee. I got to pick something else. On whatever, cigarettes, coffee, pick something. McDonald's, Burger King. This is $50 a month and you can trade or learn. Some people don't like to trade multiple symbols. Look at them all. Some people do. Is that not, are you still here, Bando? Good morning, Steve. What's up, Steve? Look at this. Is this not the coolest fucking thing? It's the most technologically advanced system. Well, the system is. Isn't that the fucking coolest thing you ever seen in your life, though? Red down arrow means 1 sell. Green means up. I swear to God, I have to say that to people. Sell stop 1 means it's going to its blue line, verified by the next highest time frame, which would be the 5-minute. Look at it. Look, a new one here. Look, so it's not exactly a dead market. We're just not looking at these symbols. Euro Chef 5-minute sell stop 1. Ooh, let's take a look at the Euro Chef. Eurochef, Eurochef. EURCHF. EUR might not be open. I might have to open that one. Doesn't sound like when I look at much. It probably isn't. Let me just go in here. Symbols. There it is. There she blows. All right, let's take this down. Hide. 1 minute is a, yep, nope, correct. 5 minute sell stop to the blue line. That is correct. This is a correct read. Let me make sure the 15-minute validates it. It does not. Oh, it does because it's a broken Bach. 15-minute, 30-minute. I still would override this with a buy. But neither here nor there. It's a correct call for the sniper. It's reading it properly. You just have to read it better. You have to go up to the next level and so on. Look at it though. How fucking cool. Then you go over to cryptos. Yep, it trades cryptos too, including including Bitcoin, Dash, ADA. It's looking at all time frames, OMG, TRX. I don't even know what TRX or OMG is, but there they are. Buy stops, 1 minute. Buy stop, 1 minute. And then if you don't like that, which I would be hanging out, depending on how I was trading for the day, look at these 1 minutes. Look at look at this. Look at it. Buys, sells, and you can go in the top 10 Forexes. Look at them all. See how it's not a dead market? We're just not in the right pairs. GBP New Zealand, sell stop 1. New Zealand USD, sell stop 1. Look at them all. Tell me that's not the fucking coolest thing. Cryptos. Buy. Look at them. Stocks, it does all kinds. It does 55 different stocks, but they're not open yet, so there's nothing moving there. Then you go to the home screen, and you sneaky down right here, and you go to the blue line scanner. And it tells us, this is amazing. This scanner is included with your $50 a month subscription. And you get 2 rooms, and then you get this scanner for free. Or you can get the sniper system on TradingView, and you get it for free. Also, this is a free gift, $500 a month saving, because this is what we charge, is $500 a month from this scanner from now on. No one can get this scanner unless they're paying $500 a month. Now, why would they? I don't know, because they will get it included in their system if they do it. But the point is that if someone wants that by itself, which some people will, I'm sure, they would have to pay that $500 a month. That's all. And you guys are getting it for free. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. But it is not free. Do not email us asking for free. I swear to God, we have 2 silly people email us. Negatory, good buddy. I think I'm going to go take some vitamins. 100 or 150. No, the scanner itself is $50 a month. The sniper system that you see right here, let me go over here, sorry, right here. This right here is $150 a month extra if you want it. This blue and pink thing right here is $150 a month. Don't get confused. Sorry, it is a little confusing on that point. So you get the system without this. So you get all of this stuff up here, which is all you need to trade. But I'm telling you, I would never trade without the sniper. The sniper is amazing. And here's a sniper. Just like that. There she blows. It's programmed when you pay your $5.75, you get the this exact thing right here on TradingView. And then if you want to pay the $150, you get this. If I had to choose between the two, I wouldn't use the scanner. But the scanner is so helpful and so cheap. I don't know. Everybody does their own thing, I guess, but I know what I'd be doing. Oh, let's see. Got you. Okay, cool. Bando's house. Good morning, Robel. Good morning, Moto. No, it does not call out for exotics, Dustin Groom. It calls out for all majors and crosses. Dustin. Morning, everyone. Hope your early birds didn't get all the worms. We did, Sydney. Sorry, Sydney. You snooze, you lose. Just teasing. There's always money. Thank you, Timothy, for the news alert and wealth creation project. And you're welcome. Ethos. Yeah, I gotta do that shit too. You signed up for your own email alerts over on our site. Just sign up over there. All right. See ya. See ya, and wouldn't want to be ya. All right, guys. Boy, what a little dead morning. I'm so tired. Sorry. Getting up 3:30 in the morning like that. And why they bring children to Vegas, I'm not sure of. It's like an adult playground. Like I love Universal Studios. We have annual passes there actually. Love it. Disney's blah, but Universal Studios in Florida is awesome. But I would not take my children if they were young to Vegas. I took them every year, twice a year, down to Universal Studios. I mean, this is what you do. I don't get it. I don't get it. They can't chop down those trees. A whole house. Yay. All right. So if no one has any questions, I do want to go over a couple things. Make sure that you're all aware I will not be live tomorrow morning at all, period. So I won't be live. In the day, at night, tomorrow, I'm taking it off. So I'm not going to be live. Just so you're all aware. Another thing I want you all to be aware of is that we're absolutely going to be having some signals for sale soon. They're going to be some kind of structured where you have to buy the system. You have to have the sniper. And then if you have the sniper and if you have the system for the signals. So for the first time in my life ever, my career ever, I am now offering, well, I'm not offering now. I will be offering, I'm thinking January 1st. That's what I think. I think it'll be January 1st. We're going to start offering the signal. And it's just going to be a signal service. Basically, I'm going to try to keep it as low as humanly possible. But I mean, there's people coding it. There's just stuff needing to be done more than you possibly could know. And then it's either going to be to an email, to a text message, or to our Discord. It looks like one of those three will be your alert way. And what it's going to do, it's going to give you a heads up when certain trades happen that I approve and I strongly believe that will be occurring in the direction they'll be going. Because I know what's happening with some of you are you're learning the system and you can't get it right, so you get discouraged. So what I'm trying to do is give you all some money so that when you're learning the system to be able to trade it properly, I can give you some call outs. You guys can make some money while you're learning it. I still need you to verify the trade. If I do this, which is probably going to happen, if I do this and I make these call outs for you guys and I'm selling these signals to you, I'm only going to do it if I'm going to be like 99% sure that that trade's going to go that way. So you should have a win, right? Well, if that's the case, you still have to verify it. So you're going to have to verify, was it a sell stop or a buy stop, and so on and so forth. Does that make sense? So you can't, you're going to have to still understand how to trade in order to make sure that trade is correct. Okay. So that's all. Now, if anybody has any questions over signal service, it's going to be cost-wise somewhere in the neighborhood of like free. If you're in a sniper, you get one trade free a month, period. So there's no cost. So one, I'll send out to everybody that's in there, one of those a month. Just like, hey, this one looks really fucking good. You might as well take it or look into taking it. Da, 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 da. And then the second level will be basically $100. You get 2 to 5 call outs a month. And then if you want like, or maybe 2 to 4, I don't know, then like 4 to 8 or 4 to 7 or something like that for $200 a month. And then $300 a month to be unlimited. And again, you don't have to get that. Oh, $300 a month is too much money and something. You don't have to get it. A. B, I would assume one trade a month you knew was going to win, just stock up on it and make it a bigger trade. You might have maybe just do that. That's free. But if you want the $100 a month one, you want 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, whatever it's going to be, trades a month. I mean, at least you guys can make some money. I don't know how to word it. You just make money that way. And then that way you can make money, pay for the system, pay for your trades, pay for the call outs, pay for the things. And then as you're learning to trade, you're making money. You don't need to keep the signal service by any stretch. You don't need to get it. But I think it would just be helpful to people to give them some encouragement to make money. I'm giving you, by the way, just so we're clear, I give you all my signals for free. I write them down. I tell you what they are. But when I charge for something, it's going to be the best of my signals. It's not going to be a maybe, could be, should be. It's going to be, yeah, that's what this thing's doing. Okay, so that's the signal service. Does everybody understand that? Oh, good morning, Patrick. Does everybody understand about the signal service? Yes or no? Good morning, Patrick. Welcome, Patrick. Yay, Patrick's in the house. Patrick, we got the house for our Vegas trip. I don't know if you were here for that. So we are locked in for 3 months into Vegas, possibly 4. We have an option. So 3 months in Vegas. We have a beautiful pool, beautiful hot tub, beautiful view of the mountains. Yeah, just a beautiful house. Very, very happy with it. The condo living wasn't for me last time. Boom. Do you like to go on hikes? Oh, yeah. We're going to be real close to the, we hiked around some of the little things over there. Absolutely, we are. Yep. Yes, sir. Good point. Yep. Good morning, Maria Toler. Good morning, Amy Lou. I hope you all caught those. Does the scanner call out for exotics? Oh, no, we already went after that. Good morning, Umar. Yes, we do. It's not our favorite thing to do, but yes, we do like to go on hikes. Yes. Bri is going to rock that. Absolutely. Good morning, one polygot. Okay, so evidently I'm rambling on about the about the signals no one cares about. So that's cool. I won't bring it up again. I'm tired. Good morning, one polygot. You're gonna love it, says well, thank you. Yes, I'm happy for you. Yes, we had a blast this past year, earlier this year when we went for 2 months. So yeah, Vegas. All right. So where we at? What time is it? Oh, it's almost going on 8. Cool. We might have some movement here soon. Buy stop, sell stop 1 minute, all 3 indices. Buy stop 5 minute, all 3 indices. You're in the money on the buy on US 30 if you took it. I don't know about NAS. Hold on a second. Let me see. NAS, same thing, in the money on NAS. SPX. All right, in the money on NAS and SPX too. Cool. So that's it. But now the real money was made, and let's be clear on what happened last night. The real money, if we go to US 30, boop, go to US 30 over here, boop, 4 hour, 1 hour, right here, boop, boop, right there. The real money was made last night when I made these call outs last night on my YouTube video from last night, right here, where I said NAS, SPX, US 30, sell stops with blue line, which happened. Then I said 30-minute 1 hour buy stops. That was the one I loved. That's the one that, you guys should have jumped in on. And that's the one that's right here. And that's the one that would have made you 100 pips, 120 pips if you got in on the red line, or 100 pips if you got in the yellow line. That was the trade to be made. It already happened today. Yes, I see that there is a 5-minute, 15-minute buy stop happening currently, and you're in the money. I get that. But the trade of the day wasn't this 5-minute, 15-minute, even though it is our logo. The trade of the day was a 1 hour, 4 hour buy stop. It's just as simple as that. That's the trade that was made. And I'm not saying we're done. I'm just saying that was the trade. I made money. Oh, Patrick, holy shit. Patrick, do you know what a knockout is? Because I just made $416 off of one call out, one knockout option on Nadex. So I was shocked. I was absolutely shocked. So basically, it's 4-1. If you get the call right, you make $400. If you lose, you lose $100. Have you ever heard of knockouts, Patrick? What's up, Richard Byzantine? It was amazing, Patrick. I made so much fucking money. It was $400, one little option. I was like, what the fuck? So yeah, that was fantastic. I can't wait to tell Mike about that. I wonder if he's up. Those fast ones. No, they're not fast ones. Those are not it. No, the knockouts are basically, you're looking at more or less a daily thing. So it's 8 hours and 22 minutes left, right? But let me show you. I'm going to log into my Nadex demo account. Hold on. I mean, it was the easiest fucking money. I was absolutely shit shocked. That's what it was. Let me show you here. So this is a demo account only. This is not real. My real one's in my other computer over here, but let me pull this up for you guys because I don't want anyone, if I hit the wrong thing, you guys can see shit and I don't want you to see it. But in my demo, it doesn't matter. These are knockouts over here, Patrick. I went over here. I went over to indices last night, and then I knew the Wall Street 30, and I clicked this one, and it was this one right here. And I clicked this one. Let me move all this shit out of the way. Move this over here. And I thought, hey, I wonder if I clicked that, what would happen? So I clicked it, and I said, well, this looks weird. Is there any possibility that this is accurate? Oh, see, now it's not. Last time it was 413, 416. Now it's 352 and 150. So let's click this again. Hold on. It's this one. Then they have this area. See, it already hit the line, so there's nothing you can do. Let me go back maybe to this one. But at any rate, it is so fucking cool. Oh, that's why it wasn't showing. Hold on. It was so fucking cool. Why am I not seeing it clearly? Hold on. Yeah, there it is. So right here last night, I did this bottom one. It was $413, and I can only lose like 98 because they didn't think it was going to go up. Well, with the damn system, we knew because the 1 hour, 4 hour buy stops that had a strong possibility to go up. But even if it didn't touch the blue line, as long as it stayed in the blue line, we win. So it went up and touched the blue line right now this morning on the live, and I made $413, $416, whatever the fuck it was, because it did it. It was amazingly easy. I mean, are you fucking kidding me? They're saying, like, for instance, if this, my understanding, now I still want to talk to Tracy about it, but my understanding is it would have to drop from 34,225 to under 33,870. 33,876. So 876. So it would have to drop down. Help me with my math, Patrick. 800, 600. How much is that, guys? 42. 400 pips? Is that right? 34,220, 33,800. Holy fuck. I mean, if that's true, they're insane. Why would anyone think that this is going to drop below 400 pips? That means I have 8 hours to be right. You don't win the whole thing. You only win partial, I guess, whatever it is. But what are they talking about? How does anyone lose? I guess if you don't have the system, you can lose, but it doesn't make any sense. Well, anyway, mine went up and touched the blue line, and it tapped out early, and I made money. As it was going up, I could make $80 a contract. Not it was like 82 and 96. I can make like $80 a contract. So even if I just did 10 of them and it didn't go up and touch the blue line, and it just went up, you make $800. It seems like your risk to reward ratio on this is a lot better on a knockout. And in this case, there's 1 day and 8 hours left for it to do it. 1 day and 8 hours. I mean, it's just, I'm not sure on this shit, so don't quote me on any of it. But damn, it would seem like fucking easy money to me. So, yeah. It can't be that crazy. I know, right? I don't know. So hopefully Tracy comes on and can at least talk to us when she comes on today. I'm going to tell her I made the money. They dropped in over $400 in my account. I'll tell you that. So I guarantee you that's true. I got it, and that was real money. Ruben Hartnick, I have the OG system. How do I buy a sniper? Send a nicely worded email to Bri at the Forex Safety Trade System at gmail.com. Ruben, ATM 30. Good morning, buy the system. Good morning, Tom. Around 350. Yep. Is the Holy Grail trade different from the signal service? I'm going to include the Holy Grail trade without telling you guys that, Tom, in it. So I'll manually throw those in for you. It'll happen once every couple of weeks. No, but that's going to be included if you pay for the thing. Now, I'll break that out to a different signal service later. But right now, I'm going to include it for free when we get that up and running. I'm going to give you the whole, you won't know it's a Holy Grail trade. The Holy Grail trade. The one trade I figured out that never misses. I'd have to give it the highest, bestest trade I've ever made in my entire life. And you've seen me make a lot of winning trades, 100% winning days. And I'm telling you this one trade that I figured out, which will be available for sale in probably a year. I would say this time next year it'll be for sale. I'm going to include it secretly so no one knows in the actual signal service. When I offer the signal service, I'm going to be giving you the Holy Grail trade. I'll manually be putting that in and sending that out. So you guys will have that too. Yep. That'll probably be my one free trade I give to everybody that's in the sniper. I'll be giving you a Holy Grail trade in the sniper because I can manually see the trades. It's just a matter of getting them coded to see the trades. Do you follow? I can manually see the trades all day long. That's not an issue. It's a matter of getting them coded for the Holy Grail trade to be coded properly and accurate to read everything that I'm reading. But yes, we do have the Holy Grail trade. It is perfect and it is completed, and I am using it, but I'm not going to offer it for sale for a year because I want everybody in my family and everybody that's doing the signal service to get their money first. Then I'll offer it. Does that make sense? So that Holy Grail trade be coming down the road. That's a totally different level of who's going to be paying what. When I come out with the Holy Grail trade and I'm charging for it, you guys might as well forget about it. There ain't many of you that are going to want to pay it. So most likely it'll be starting a minimum of $1,000 a month for the Holy Grail trade, and that'll be the minimum. But as it is for the next however 6 months a year, I'll just include it whenever it comes up in the paid signal services when you guys get it. So yeah, that's a good point. I'll have to remember to say that when I'm doing that. So yeah, the Holy Grail trade has been perfected. I have it. It happens about once. I mean, it could happen like, I would say once every 2 weeks it's happening. And it's not going to miss, can't miss, will never miss. But I'm going to try to work on it so I can get it on a different time frame so we can do it at least once a week, twice a week, I'm hoping for. If I can get it down to there, boy, you guys are going to be really, really happy. Yep, that's a good question, though. I like that. So, yeah, I'm going to include it in for free when you guys don't even know it's in there, though. You're like, Kev, how'd you do that trade? Yep, that'll be the one. All right. Now, how much time we got left? 8 o'clock. Yeah, so it will be included in that one, Tom. All right, 350, about 400, yeah. I mean, so if, and the knockouts, where's Tracy at, for love of God? If the knockouts, all you have to do is be within that, and I read about it too, and I've already watched a video on it, but if all you have to do is be in between, You got to be shitting me. How can you miss? I don't understand. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit that. Oops, sorry. Wow. Good morning, little Joe. Already made our money like each other. So no one else here knows about knockouts on Nadex. Really? We have hundreds and thousands of people that watch and no one knows about Nadex. Wow. Damn. I mean, I know binary options like the back of my hand, which I don't really know that well, but I do know binary options fantastically. I just don't know what call spreads are. I made money on it like 4 times now. I have no idea. Well, I'm getting a better idea of what a knockout is, but I don't know even. Do I make money as long as it closes in between that thing? If I make money that it closes in between that thing, they're out of their minds. I'm going to do knockouts every day of the week and 10 times on every day. And I can kick myself for not taking 5 of them out, but I don't know what the fuck it was. But look at that. Mm. 430. This is some kind of joke. I don't understand it. Something's weird. So if it touches here, I lose. And if it goes up there, I win, which I did. So I won $416. What happens if it expires in between? I think I read where I win. How much do I win? Do I win $430 if it expires in between? That's crazy. I wish someone would know. Good morning, Tarson Black. Take the black and bend the knee. I don't know if any of you ever watched Game of Thrones. Jada, can you show the scanner room and explain one more time, please? Absolutely. Been reading up on knockouts on those lines. Maybe influencing one of those lines or touch the opposite buyer. But okay, PK, I get it. But what if none of them expires and then the knockout expires in 1 day in 8 hours, 1 day in 8 hours? It's in the middle here. Because I know when I hit up here, it hit the blue line, I made my money. I got it. I got the $416, whatever it was. But what happens if it just expires in the middle? It doesn't hit this line. It doesn't hit this line. Do I still make $400 fucking dollars? PK? Anybody at all that reads up on it, let me know. Good morning, Rhinus Stein. Rhinus. Good morning, Rhinus. If I still win $400 and it doesn't hit the bottom, and all I can do is hit the win on the top or being in the middle and I win the $400, I'm going to be trading these motherfuckers. I'll be trading 100 options a day, 100 contracts a day. Are you kidding me? They're probably going to throw me out of the system at that point because that's crazy. If that's all you have to do is make sure it doesn't go down below here in 1 day and 8 hours, doesn't touch this, and I can pick the right one. I know where we're at on a buy stop or whatever for that day. I will open up 50. I'll open up, I don't even know. It would be less than 5. It would be $3,500. And I can make $20,000. Are you kidding me? Yeah. I'm taking that. I'm taking that trade. I'll be taking those trades every day. They're out of their minds. It's like a giveaway. They'll be like giving us money. If that happens, if that's true, I'll teach you all how to do this. Fuck the Holy Grail trade, then. All we need is the fucking thing. That's crazy. These are possible knockout expires at the end of the week without hitting the floor ceiling. How much money do we make? How much money do we make, PK? If it expires without hitting the floor or the ceiling, do we just lose everything? I'm confused of what happens. I will show it, J-Dot. I will show the scanner room again. Good morning, Jason L. Rock the Boxer. Town is going to be perfect for my life. I will be all the way divorced by Thanksgiving. Ex is in prison for a very long time, and me and my kids are fine. Yay! Amy Lou, we got to pray for you. We should put you in the pray thing. Congratulations, Amy Lou. I hope that all works out for you. I have God, Bri, and Stacey in my life forever. Let's go. Oh, please, Amy Lou. Oh, my God, we got to help you, woman. Please say that we help you. So if it hits the blue line, I get it. So if it hits this top blue line, I just did it. I made $400. Got it. If it hits this bottom blue line, I lose $81. Got it. But if it expires between these, is it a zero? Is it a zero, like no loss, no win? Or do I lose if it stays in the middle? It seems like I would win. And if I win $423 if it stays in the middle upon expiry, I'm going to be doing These options, I'm going to teach you all how to do these options like next week. So I'm guessing I'm going to have to watch some YouTube videos on it and shit, because that's crazy. This is crazy. And I think it might be that. I honestly, God, I think I might win if it goes in between. Boy, I'm going to have a lot more people following. The amount you make depends. Oh, okay. So say I said here and it went up to here, I'll make money. What if it goes down below where I want it to go, but it stays in there? I see what you're saying. We will bankrupt that company. That's a 500-point spread. I know, right? If it moves downwards, you take a loss on your trade. Oh, okay. So if it moves downward from where I was, these are possible knockout expires and without hitting the floor sting. If it moves upwards, you receive a payout. If it moves downwards, you take a loss on your trade. The amount will depend on the market move. Oh, okay. I think I follow you. So if it goes below what I said, I can lose. That's why it was telling me I had like a $85 or $96, $84, whatever it was, win. And then it went up and touched the thing and I won 400. See, so Patrick and everybody listening, Tommy and everybody listening, if it goes up, PK saying, thank you, PK, very much, by the way. If it goes up above us, we're going to win money. This is ridiculous. Because it was $84 a contract this morning without hitting the line, which is more of a payout than it would have been with, I know it was more than a payout with the options because my options were only up $16. This thing was up 84. So this is a bigger movement. So even if you were just right, we make money. Oh my goodness. Wow. I wish it was that it didn't hit it, but I'll take that. So that's why they have these ones. That's why they're doing this. So this is here. This is here. So now if it goes up and touches the line, we make the $400, right? Well, $123. But if it goes down and touches this line, it's there. But if it stays above, that still looks like a little rough. Why would someone take this trade? Because they think it's going to go up there and make $124. I just happen to know better than most. So that's how they made it. This is like a break-even trade. And this is a trade right here. And then this is the trade right here. Look at the lines move. I see what they're doing. Okay, so this is the even. This is the break-even trade, right? This is $225 loss. This is a $279 win. Gotcha. So let's see this go through. So this is $225. So if we go up and we're in the money at all, we make money. If it goes up and goes down, we can lose the money, but we won't lose it all unless it goes down. But how much of percentage it is that we lose? PK, do you know how much we win or lose based on the movement? I saw when it was up, here close to it, it was like an $80, $90 win. Then it shot up and touched the blue line. I won $400. Interesting. So I must have did this one, not knowing anything of what the fuck I was doing. It had to be this one. Then it went straight up and touched it. Bippity boppity boo. So if that's the case, then what do we do? So why would I want to take one that was not here? Max loss if the lines touch. So all we care is if it goes up above here, we make money. So if we knew that there was a 30-minute, 1 hour, listen to my logic. I'm trying to think out loud for you guys. So if there was a 1 hour, if there was a 15-minute, 30-minute, 1 hour buy stop. So there's a 15-minute, 1 hour buy stop like there was last night. I opened this up. I would have been in the money, which I was $80 or $90 per contract. Okay, got it. And it has happened to go up and touch the blue line because I knew what it was doing and it went up and touched it. So I made $400. Let's say it doesn't do that. Then our worst case scenario is it goes down to $78. It goes down and touches the blue line before it goes up. That's just not going to happen. So how many pips was this from here to here? That is 34. So they're basically giving us almost 100 pip float, maybe a little more. I don't know how I'm reading this exactly. So they're giving us about 80 pips, 90 pips. Maybe it's 79 pips. Maybe that's what they're coming up with the shit. Maybe this is what this is up here is 425 pips. That seems awfully high though. 34,667. 34,667. It is. So you win if it goes up $400, you win $400. Oh, these little fucks. Okay, I'm going to get them by the ball hairs now. So now look. So then if we said, okay, now that's up 322 and minus 181. Got it. So, okay, so now they're saying, but how much do I win? Do I only win a number of pips that was up? That's not true because we were up way more than 9. We were up 90. We're up 80. It might have been 80 pips. I don't know, but it couldn't be because it went up and touched there at the end. Sorry, guys. Thinking out loud. Bear with me. You're seeing how my mind works. So this is it. This is what I did because I know it was $400 payout. This is a $400 payout. So this is $79 down to the bottom here. So will this move down $80? Not it wouldn't if we were doing the buy stops, if there was a 15-minute. So if I get it cranking on the 15-minute buy stop, so if I do a 15-minute buy stop when it's a 15-minute 30 and all three indices are showing it, I come over here, I can go ahead and look and check all three indices, see which one's the best, which we knew US 30 was the best, which is Wall Street 30 here. So then in which case I took that trade out. Let me go to the 1 hour and see what that looks like really quick. Hold on. Let's go here and see what this was. All right, let's see. All right, so this is what it looked like. Got it. And then it went over. Yep. So now we're down to here. So if this is what this looked like, this is 429 pips up. We win $429 if it touches the blue line. Obviously, they don't think in one day that it's going to move that amount of many pips, right? So they're betting hard against us. That's not going to occur. But we don't need to win. We don't need the blue line touch like I just got, although that was nice. All we need to do is make sure that it's up above here. So if we take these out instead of regular options, my regular options only moved $37 or whatever that was, $36. So if I go in here and it's moving $80 or $90, I'm doubling or tripling my options on this. I'm going to have to play with this some more and see, but I think that's it. So then if we take these out instead of the binary options, we do the knockouts like Tracy said to do, then this was correct. Because then in which case I could take these out. And if I take out, I don't know, 5 of them, right? We go up to 5. If it does go up and hit it, yeah, that'd have been $2,000 like I thought. So that'd have been $2,000. We could lose 355, but we know it's not going to go down fucking 70, 80 pips on a buy stop on a US 30. Or hell, what the fuck do they have this? They do this thing, same thing for the S&P. Is this the same numbers? They can't do the same numbers. There's no way because it's dealing with 28. So let's go down to here. Sorry, guys. Give me a break. Give me a second here. I got to figure something out. 175, 175, 270. That's the middle. 127, 31. All right. So here we go. So they have different numbers here. Oh, that's why. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So now if you wanted to take this one out, you'd only win $28 because there's only 28 pips to go up there. What's the middle one then? Let me see the middle right here. So what's this one here then? This is saying 275. Well, how they might be going by different pips. So if they're doing 447, they're still accounting for it. They're not. I thought, boy, if they were stupid enough, they were going to give us the SPX and only do 20 pips and count it as 200. That'd be something. 40, 40, 4408, 4408, 4380. So they're just times 10ing it. That's all they're doing. So they're not giving it to us. So we still have to go back to which one is the best. They all do it, so it won't matter. But let me go back over to US 30 for argument's sake and then see. All right. So then right here is their break even. This one on the bottom, that's their break even. This is 50-50. So if I'm looking then that's what you got. So if this is what this was, 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 what this was. This is no longer that. This is over here. So why would we do that? I'd probably go here on these. Would I go here on these? I don't know. 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 Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Why would I do this? Why are they giving us the options? They think we're fools is what it looks like to me. They want us to take one that's out of the thing, but why would we take it out of there? They must have some incentive on that thing. Why do they have the incentive though? What are they after? I'll figure the rest of this out later. But yeah, that's weird because then we got this one right here. So it's 131 profit if touched. But if we're here, they're saying 433. So it's 330. And then it's break even. Interesting how they're positioning this. I like it. This seems like this is going to be well worth it. Indices weekly. All right. Now I have no idea how to do the spreads, but this is making a little more sense to me now. And so we're going to make money. We're going to make more money per contract. Now, are these always weekly? Are these always weekly? Are these always weekly? Are these always weekly? So if they're weekly, it doesn't make a lot of sense to play these on Mondays or Tuesdays. These are weeklies. I would say we should play these on like Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays. Boy, it'd be really nice if tonight we have a 15-minute or 15-minute 1 hour buy stop. Because then I can play these over the night, pop into them, take them. When we do the 1 minute sells today, when they do the downs and they form our buys again, I can open up 5 of them, risk like $80 a thing, risk $400, and then make 2,000. Yeah, make over that. It'd be about 2,500. Interesting. Wow. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think I'm good. All right. Sorry, guys. Had to look that through. Had to think that through. All right. I think we're good. Okay. Did anyone follow any of that? I'm just trying to talk out loud so you guys can get some train of thoughts when I'm thinking. I don't know if that helped though or hurt. Looks like you're in a buy stop though. Let me see. What are we on here? Oh, it hasn't done shit yet. All right. 1 minute buy all 3 indices. 5 minute buy all 3 indices. I don't know. Hopefully some news comes out. We get something moving. All right. Kind of got it, says Michael Moynihan. Oh, cool. All right. Good morning, Robel. Thank you for listening, Michael Moynihan. Sorry about all that. We'll bring a company. Fantastic, Amy. The amount you make depends on the movement in your favor. Got it. I believe I do, PK, but I still want to know how much they're going to pay me if it expires in the money, but I'll figure that out. It had to be like $80 a contract, $90 a contract. That's what I made. Yeah, I read that about taking your trace, and I saw that. You lose if it moves downwards. You then take a loss on your trade. Got you. I just came in talking about spreads. Maybe somewhere between your maximal possible profit and loss. Good morning. Thank God for this great day. Good morning, Adam. Thank God is right. Are you talking about spreads? No, we're talking about Nadex knockouts, not knockout options. To lose much downwards, the middle spot is your max win. Yep, gotcha. So it auto closed with a blue line. It did, Patrick. It auto closed with a blue line touch and was $413, $416. I guess they didn't think it was going to go up that high. But even then, it was up like $80, $90 before then, before the touch. So it's more than you can make on an option. I'm telling you, you don't pull off a $94 win on an option. You just don't. I mean, if you let it go all the way, not even then do you. You don't get a $94 per contract win on an option. The most you can make, I mean, even if you were great and you completely didn't get the money option in the money and it went up to where we thought it was, all that, maybe $60. No, this was 86 or 94, whatever the hell it was before it hit the blue line. It was money. It was money. Yep. Good morning, Joe and Cindy. It's basically money management built in. Kind of, yes. Good morning, MC. They're just building a bracket order for you. Yeah, right? Fuck that. Why are they doing that? I don't get it. Buy, stop, 1 minute, 5 minute. You're in the money on the 1 minute buys. Stefan. Good morning, Stefan 087. Will truly be just to set it and forget it off the 15 minute. I know, right? If we perfect this and I get this corrected, and then, right, you're in the money on the buy, stop on, hold on, US 30. 1 minute, 5 minute, you're in the money. Oh, look at it go up before your very eyes on NAS and SPX. SPX is blowing. I swear, SPX drives me nuts. Sometimes it leads, but 8 times out of 10 is kind of not good. NAS is in the money. US 30 is better in the money, so you're good. Which will be set and forget it. Good morning, Stefan. Good morning. Kind of got us, is Michael Mahan. Okay, well, I think we're all good. They have money. Thank you so much, PK. Appreciate it, my brother. Everyone thank PK for that. I love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. About to make another 34. See, that's what I mean. I'm going to make $32 on one contract, because I closed my other 4 earlier this morning, right? On one contract on Wall Street 30 for being above my line, right? On a binary option, you win or you lose. Well, that's bullshit. If I was in a knockout on the same trade, I would be up $80 or $90. So I'm a little confused of why I've been trading binary options other than I'm an ignorant fool. I think Tracy tried telling me not to do that. She was trying to tell me to look into knockouts. But I thought knockouts were the ones where there's like 5 minutes left and you take the trade. I was wrong. So yeah, I admit when I'm wrong. I promise you that. And you guys will benefit from this too. Wow, this is going to be fun, fun, fun. You know what I should do? I have any money in this one demo account right here? A little bit. All right, let me look. I'm going to do US 30. And I want to see US 30 something. What happened to my thing? Excuse me. See, they have them for ERUSD too. Woo, baby. Fucking awesome. All right, but I'm going to stick with US 30 because I kind of have a good feeling on this one. Let's see. We're going to do this. Nope. This. Okay. This is the one I'm going to do. I'm going to open these up. How much is my most loss over here? 150, 300, 200, 300. I'm going to do 3 of them. Place. Then I'm going to watch how much money we win or lose based off of these. So right now they have a 10 thing. So we lost $30 right in, but that's no big deal. So if we go up over this, I'll be seeing this. If it dips down and hits the line, we lose $200. If it goes up over that, we'll be up over. Let's see how it works. I'll try to watch this as we go forward so I can get a good feel. This is demo only. All right. Wow, that was interesting. Sorry to bore you all. I didn't mean to get into that much detail, but when I start thinking about something, I get kind of upset. Kev's excited. Good morning, my brother. Where's Mike at? Where do you say good morning? I missed it. Habesco, good morning. KK Swag, good morning. Dr. Mike, good morning. Oh my gosh, you see those options last night, my brother? And I made $400 in the a knockout option. That was so fucking easy. Oh my God, Mike, I'm going to show you what it was later. We'll probably have a live with everybody later too. NAS and US 30 work like a charm. Yep. Mike, you missed some good shit. Yep, he did. Kev's excited. PK, you're welcome. Great job, PK. Is Bitcoin weekly blue line around 20,000? Let's see. Bitcoin's blue line around 20,000. Let's take a look. In a book, Reading Rainbow, I can win anything, even fucking shit. I don't even know what is happening on the knockouts and call. I still don't know what a call spread is, and I'm getting a rough idea what a knockout is. So yeah, we made money. And it was 1 hour weekly, blue line, 20,000. What? Is the weekly blue line around 20,000? No. The weekly blue line on Bitcoin is around 9,000. That's why you hope to God it doesn't do that. No. Look at it go up. Who called the buy stop on Bitcoin? Who called the buy stop on Bitcoin? Who called? See, I drew it out. How many times? Come down, come down. This is what I drew out. I had to go back and watch those videos. It was a triple top. Come down, come back over, hook, and come up again. I drew that out at least for 2 or 3 weeks straight. I'm going to go back to those videos and find them. There you go. Look at that beautiful Bitcoin. Gorgeous. Okay, if there's news, which there's some kind of, I don't know, jobless something or other, I have no idea what the fuck's coming up. All right, 8:30 as always. Don't play the market from 8:25 to 8:35. Stay the fuck out. Lock in your profits and stay the fuck out. Or lock in your profits. And if you're going to trade, you're going to have to do it fast and furiously. Right now, I'm seeing jack shit. 1 minute, 5 minute buy stop. 1 minute, 5 minute buy stops are in the money. The 15-minute buy stops are in the money. 1 hour buy stops are in the money. Daily sell stops. Actually, has it gone up enough yet? Not really, no. And weekly buys. Can we put something down here to grab this, though? I do like the US 30. I'm going to put SPX. I already have that listed, but I'm just putting one trade in just for fucking shits and giggles. The rest, everything's a 1 minute buy, 5 minute buy, 15-minute buy. Just buy. There's nothing we can do. So they're buy stops. I prefer this to dip down. Let us regain entry here. And that's what we're going to do. Let me see if NAS looks the same way. Yep. So this news is worth anything. We'll get a dip down, but I doubt it. All right, so that's that. So we're going to move real fast. Let me put US 30 over here. Let me make this 1 minute. You can't even do anything. There's not even really a buy stop to be made. So there's nothing. Don't trade it now. There's nothing to be made. We'll sit here and wait. Let it make its first movement first. Again, if it gives me any Carruthers, if it'll listen to me, logo come over up, I want it to dip like this. Is what I want it to do. Will it do that? I don't know. Even if it's real fucking news. But I am kind of excited. I hope it is so we can get some kind of movement. Other than that, there's nothing we can do. Nothing. We can go down to the 30-second or 15-second and generate business if you want, but I'd rather not do that. Dean, we need to get a hold of Dean. Why did Dean not call us back? Let me see if I sent a message to Dean. Airbnb. Friday at 1 p.m. we're meeting him. All right. All right. Weekly Blue Line. Nothing on TikTok. No one on TikTok? You guys are awfully quiet. You're doing a good job keeping the number up there, but we're not at 50, so just please get to 50. Need to watch every vid here. Mention Nadex, in addition to reading about it in the wild. Oh, yeah. No, I teach you the Nadex binary options. That I'm okay on. I'm extremely okay on that one. Yeah, those I'm good on. Good morning, Keith Palmer, the man, the myth, the legend. We're going to figure out how to help us make money more here, right? I need to watch every video. No, says that girl. Really? Damn, Mike. I think Mike's going to like those knockout options too. They're so cool. Seems like you're going to win. I don't get the loss part of things on that one. We're only minus $18, by the way. So let's see what happens with this news. We have 3 minutes to news. We have 2 minutes and 37 seconds to news. If the news is really here, I don't believe it. Whatever. I think it's a bunch of bullshit, but we'll see if there's any kind of big news. Amy Lou, thank you for being on both. Robel, thank you for being on both. Good morning. Good morning, Rhinus again, and Michael Moyhan again. Good morning, my brother. What's up, Keith? What's up, Dr. Mike? Keith. Oh, someone wanted me to go over the scanner. Shit. Well, all right. Should I go to scanner? Should I go to scanner? Okay, I'll go over the scanner a little bit. This is a scanner rooms. It's either $50 a month or $200 a month. If you're paying for $200 a month, you get all of these rooms. For $200 a month, you get the index, metal, energy, Forex majors, crosses, crypto, stocks, index top 10, Forex top 10, crypto top 10, stocks top 10, and you get your own scanner, and you get the Blue Line H&H scanner. For $50 a month, you get to pick two, either the metal, indexes, metals, Forexes, stocks. That's all you get to pick, or cryptos. Two of these. That's it. And then you get this one for free also, the Blue Line scanner. If we look over here, bippity boppity boo, the Blue Line scanner is all green. So there's not much to be going on there. Then if you look at these things right here, like for instance, the index one right here, it trades all indexes, NAS, SPX, US 30, including metals, including oil, energy. So it does oil, gold, Australian, European, France, Germany, Japan, UK, UK oil, US oil, gold, silver, platinum. It's all in here. And it has its own explanation on what to do and how to read it. So right here is what you need to do. They're all explained. So look at the key so you can understand what's going on. And there they are. And if you look inside the top 10s, it'll tell you if there's any 1 minutes, which there is. Buy, stop, EU, whatever the hell that shit is. I have no idea what that is. Look at this right here. Look how fucking cool that is. Wow, Keith, you fucking kicked fucking ass with this scanner is all I can tell you. Look at that. He took my crazy stuff and coded it. Just gorgeous. Look at that. Cryptos, XRP, OSD, and the stocks aren't open, of course. And that's it. So that's it. I'll get into a little bit more with the scanner, but you can't do any. Oh, you're in the money. You're in the money. I hope this pulls down so we can get back in, because this has been one boring ass morning. We made a shit ton of money early, and then it's just nothingness. News. Here comes the news. If it's going to move, let's move fast. I want to see a pull down. I want to see a pull down and nothing. Wow. This news is a bunch of bull fucking shit. Let it go down a little farther. I'll call a buy stop. Buy stop 1 minute, all three indices, but there ain't nothing to do. There you go. Buy stop NAS, buy stop NAS. 1 minute. You're in the money on the buy stop NAS, whether you got in on the red or the yellow. Buy stop NAS. I'm assuming SPX is the same way. It is. They all did. They didn't do shit. They didn't pull down worth of crap. That was the shittiest news next to yesterday. Please don't. I don't want to know any fucking news unless it's CPI, FTMOC, and non-farm payroll, whatever. I don't want to know it. Otherwise, it's bullshit. Speaking of bullshit, why are my lines here? I want this to be my lines. Properties. We need to do this to a line chart. There we go. Okay. US 30 1-minute buy stops in the money. NAS buy stop in the money. SPX buy stop in the money. What happened to gold? Gold 1 minute. Sell stop gold 5 minute. 1 minute buy stop gold, but I like that sell better. But if you want to do the 1 minute buy, feel free. Let me see ERUSD. I wonder if you can do some kind of knockouts with ERUSD. Minus $9 on my knockout options. I'm pretty sure we're well in the money though on those. I don't know how they could say we're not. Oh, it was in the money. I see. Oh, that's cute. Must be dipping. Okay. Sorry. Let me go back to US 30. I want to see something. It is. Yeah. So let's just wait right here. Oh, I was positive on those. Motherfucks. How much money am I over here? I'm up $2.25 on my options. Woo. Oh, buy stop 1 minute, US 30. Buy, let it go down a little further underneath the yellow and the red, and we'll get in. I might actually take a trade. Where is NAS at, by the way? Hold on a second, because I do think NAS was pushing something. Yeah. NAS is going to go down. 1 minute buy stop NAS. Off the 5 minute line. It might be going down to its blue line, so be careful with that, but you can run it right here. Right here. Let it keep going down. Follow it on the way down. Yeah, 15-minute buy. Wait right here for it. This is NAS buy stop. I think we can do the same. You're in the money on the NAS buy. Close it down. Let me see US 30. I think we can do the same thing on US 30. You can. You can. 5 minute. 5 minute buy. 1 minute, 5 minute buy stop. US 30. 1 minute, 5 minute buy stop. US 30. Just wait right here for it. Now, again, I wouldn't be surprised if we go down to the 1 minute blue line. So just hang out for a second. Let me see SPX. Sometimes SPX does give us a little lead. Oh, that's nice. What happened? You're up $200 on your NAS buy stops. Close down your NAS buy stops. There's no need to take that anymore. Just get out of the trade. You're in the money on the NAS buy. You can get out of the trade. So some kind of fucking spread on here. Close down your NAS buy in the money, please. Yeah, see, it's not even close. I need to get closer. Fuck. Ah, these mother mofos pissing me off. Did I just lose money on that fucking trade? I just lost $23 on a fucking trade. You cheating ass motherfucking. I'm up $294 on the other trade. I lost $23 on that trade. Fucking douchebags. Buy stop 1 minute SPX. Buy stop NAS. You're in the money. $474. You little cheating ass pile of shit bastards. You're up $500 on the trade. Take your money out and run. You're up $600 on the trade. You're up $679. You're up $700. You're up 8 pips. Close down your trades. You're up $804. You're up $829. Close down your trades. Look at that cheating ass mother. I grabbed it, pulled it down to grab it again. It realized or thought it realized it was a stop loss, and it closed down my trade even though I'd have been profitable. Wow. Saxa effing manure. Well, you're in the money on your SPX, even if they cheated you. You're in the money on your NAS, even if they cheated you. Let me see. You're in the money on US 30, even if they cheated you. Cheating, rat ass bastards. Cheat. Look at the money. Look, buy the system. All before market open. In the money again. $700, $800, $900. In the money again on NAS. You're in the money on NAS. You're in the money on SPX. All because it's a 1 minute, 5 minute buy stop. Off the 5 minute line. You enter in right there. You're done with the trade. Done with the trade. Done with the trade. The best one was the NAS. SPX was second. Look at that trade. Look at that trade. Perfection. Okay. Look at that trade. And they cheated me on SPX, the little manure piles. They cheated me on that. But that's okay. Look at that. I get the last laugh because I'm up $1,100, $1,200. Go screw yourselves, Forex, Nadex, whoever the hell you are. Oh, by the way. Oh, look, we're in the money on we're in the money on our knockouts. We're in the money $12 on our knockouts. These are demo money. I'm in $4 on my. See, it's already better. I'm telling you. Wow, that's wild. There you go. We're up $1,200. I lost 20 little fuckers. I lost $23 and I'm up $1,100. Go screw you, you pile of shit, cheating ass mother. I hate fucking losing. Fucking hate losing. Everyone made money. I hope all of you took that trade on SPX when I got robbed. I hope you all made money. You're in the money on your NAS. You're in the money on SPX if you took it. You're in the money on NAS if you took it. You're in the money on US 30 if you took it. Scum ass. Look at these are our options right here. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses wherever this is. These are the knockouts I just took. Hold on. Let me move this shit out of the way. $24. That's what I'm telling you. There's more money in these strikes than these knockouts. There's more money. That's $24. Isn't a lot. There's only 3 options. I get that. I know that. But still, we're in the money. So I'm going to watch these closely. This is only my demo account anyways. I don't really give 2 rats ass. But isn't that nice? Look at that money. Now we're up $1,300 on these buys right here. 1,379. That 9,000 is from a month ago, literally over a month ago. Lock in your profit or take your money and run. This is NAS right here. Yep. Fuck you. Take my fucking $23, scum of the earth. I should be up money on that SPX. I know you guys are thinking, oh, it's just $23. Nope. I can't stand losing. I cannot stand losing one effing trade to these cheating scumbag fucks. Oh, they're going to yell at me on TikTok. Fine. Just kidding around, having fun. Oh, nice. Laughter. Ha. Oh, yeah, they're just silly. Ha. They didn't mean to take all my money. Da, 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 da. All right, fine. Whatever. So we're up $1,300, $1,100, $1,200 on this NAS buy. On my options, I'm still farting around with $4. I am Groot. Good morning, Groot. Good morning, Annie Apple. Thank you for being on both, Amy. Good morning, Ollie. Did everyone see how to make those trades? Give me a 7. I like this, Mike. Give me a 7 if you saw me make the trades or if you at least saw the trade being made. If you can give a 7, that'd be awesome. Will not be called news anymore. We have our own candle coming up from now on. Our one candle coming. Look at 1 minute, Dr. Guerrero. Beautiful trade by the system, says Rob Group. Lachey. Good morning, Lachey. Welcome. Printing as usual by the effing system if you want to print. Thank God. Yep. 777s, 7. Yep, I see 7s. There you go. 9s if you didn't see this trade. 7s if you did. 9s if you didn't see the trade. 7s if you did. Please see, Mike. I'm stealing some of the stuff you brought up. I like it. That was beautiful. All right. Well, I got reamed on one for $23 and we made $1,200 on the other. So I guess I can be okay with that. If anyone's accepting a $23 loss, you're in the wrong channel. I hate losing a penny. I never want to lose. I never want to give money back to these people ever again in my life. Can't stand what they've done to us. 777. I'm sorry for your loss, says Rob. Thanks, Rob. Make fun of me. Go ahead. All right, 777. Good. All right, so everyone's got 7s. Awesome. Got my profit locked in. $1,000. Nice. Okay, I can live with that. That's cool. But I don't like losing a trade. It drives me nuts. Yep, it just drives me nuts. I think losing $4 is as much as losing $500. I can't stand one loss. I'm not losing. I can't stand losing. Yes, I know it's going to happen. I just telling you I can't stand it. I'm not saying it's whatever. It's life, but I can't stand it. What are we up? We're up $20. We're up $9. Oh, it fluctuates a lot. We're up $12. Okay. Must be pulling back. We're up $6. Yep. Now we're break even. Oh, okay. I got you. I see how they're doing it. Buy stop 1 minute again. But the proper entry is the one we did. This is why I don't show you how this worked right here. And why it worked. Buy stop 1 minute. Okay. Does anybody have any questions over what they just saw? Anyone at all? Questions, questions, questions? Up $15 on our little things. That's cute. I like how that works. Mike, we're going to have to go over how to teach you how to do knockouts. Oh my gosh. Good luck on that. So quiet. So quiet. 48 over on TikTok if you want to stay on there. You need to get more people. Oh. Little kitty's lost in our neighborhood. Oh. That's too bad. All right, guys. Okay. All right. So where are we at? Back in some more money. Awesome. Back in some more money on our actual trade. Back in some more money on the demo thing. Back in some more money on my real thing. So we're good. Yeah, that one right there is going to pay off. That's good. All right. So where were we? Where were we? Red Rover, Red Rover. Good morning, Larry Cooper. Good morning, OG. Good morning to you from the Bob Evans crew. Let's turn the money printer on. It's already been on. Dopamine, caffeine. You're too late. You needed your caffeine around. We were on this morning around 5:20 a.m. this morning. I'm still terrible with the 1 minute, 5 minutes. Got to stay with the 15-minute 1 hours. There you go, Bob. Stay with it, baby. Thumbs up, Family Robel says. And good morning again, Dopamine and Caffeine. Still a cool name. But we need to get your ass waking up a little bit earlier. The early work catch the worms. Now you can catch the worm whenever you want. All right. So let's go over the call outs that I made yesterday, which were very specific. The 1 minute sell stops, the blue line happened. Then the 30-minute 1 hour buy stops happened last night. That's why I came on so early. Normally I would never do this because, well, I don't like getting up and doing this with you guys. I like getting up and doing other things. But since I won't be on tomorrow, I decided to do this. So let's take a look. We're going to be over here on a 4 hour. We're going to be over here on a 1 hour. And we're going to look. And what we're going to see is a 1 hour, 4 hour buy stop for US 30. And we're going to analyze it and do exactly like what we need to do to show you exactly what it is. Okay. So let's take a look. This is so easy to trade the markets. You need two charts open, either top and bottom, like I do on my, matter of fact, let's go over to there. Let's go over to TradingView. Here we go. So on TradingView, we're going to, let me see right here. Bippity boppity boo, right there. Okay. So what we're going to do right here is we're going to put US 30 on the top. Right here, we're going to make this a 1 hour. And then we're going to come over here. We're going to make US 30 bottom. And we're going to make this a 4 hour. So here it is. There's a differential right here. Let me show you what it looks like. This is a different chart in this green thing right here if you've never used it. And on the very top, there's another different chart. That's all it is. Here's a chart up here. And there's a chart down there. The orange one is a 1 hour chart up here. Okay. Let me make this a little bit smaller for you and pull that up. And then the top one is this right here, 1 hour. On the bottom, the green one is a 4 hour. You can see because up here the little timer candles change. So here's a 4 hour, and there's a 1 hour. So this is the top 1 hour. This is a 4 hour bottom. Is there anyone new here? Anyone that hasn't bought the system yet? You can speak up. Feel free. Good morning, Ryan. Larry again, Ollie, Patrick. Anyone new here on YouTube? Anyone new here on TikTok? I'm going to teach you all how to trade here. It's not going to take too long. Then we'll go back to making some money again. $48. Fuck. Oh, it must be going up. We must be rocketing upward. That's fucking awesome. Ramel made money. Congratulations. Early bird does get the worm. Also does get sleepy. Good morning, Ryan. So, okay, no one. All right, we'll call that as no one. I'm going to swing back real quick before I do the explanation. If you haven't, you need to. This is Adam. Okay, well, that's cool. Appreciate that, Adam. Here we go. Now, this is what you got going on. I'm going to pull these just for a second. I'm going to come back over to here. Oh, shoot, fire. There goes all my things, too. Let me just see something. I want to see something. Oh, yeah, look at it rock. Okay, hold on. I have to do this first because I just got to. For the love of everything you guys hold dear, please, that's 20 pips right now. Please buy the system so you learn how to trade. Look at this, $72 on those knockouts, Mike, I just placed. Mike, this is a demo account, but I made $400 in my real account. These are definitely paying more than regular options. We're up to $72 on this trade. Look, this was just placed minutes ago with you guys live. We were negative 30, if you remember correctly. Look at it. So these knockouts are weird as fuck. I don't know what they're about. Damn, that's so fucking cool. I only have 3 of them too. Look at it. Damn, that's really good money. So all we have to do is be right. Well, we're always fucking right. Wow, that's crazy. I'll keep an eye on that because I do want to see how much that gets up to. But anyhow, look. Here's your buy stop 1 minute US 30. Here's your buy stop NAS 1 minute. That's the one we're in. Here's your buy stop SPX. They're all in the money. Look at it go up before your very eyes. Okay, that's it. Buy the system. Buy the system. Patrick says buy the system. He beat me to it. Please, everyone, because then you can actually learn how to make money if you buy the system now. Buy the system. If you buy it today, today's Thursday, right? You will then get a confirmation email. Inside the confirmation email, you'll have a type form. The type form in it will have a walkthrough for you, exactly what to do. So if you buy it today, you can be learning how to trade properly. Look at this, $2,300, 23 pips in a matter of minutes, 5 minutes. There it is. Learn how to trade. Buy the system at safetrade.com. Then I got to lock in some more profit. I'll just do it here. Sorry. Then you get a type form. After you get your type form, it'll walk you through things, what to do. Then on Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I train you live in a small group class. If anyone was here that had the training, go ahead and type out multiple 777s or 7s or multiple 7s, more 7s, the more you liked it. And then 9s if you didn't like it. And then I would really like to talk to you. But if you liked the training or loved the training or thought the training was fantastic, a whole bunch of 7s, please now. Some people are watching, they can realize that the training is exceptionally good. I'm really thorough and I don't miss anything. And you will be learning to trade just like me, I promise you. So you buy the system, safetytrade.com. Then you go ahead and take that knowledge that system that you bought. And then you go ahead and fill out the type form. The type form will then walk you through everything and get you ready. Mondays at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I do small group training classes live with me. I teach it live, no one else. I teach you live. Okay, so then what happens? And then what? Well, then you learn how to trade. You actually have the system on your computer, TradingView, and you trade. So what then? Then you go ahead and get any kind of follow-up classes you want. I call it advanced training. Mondays at 2:30, 2:25. Advanced training. Live, taught by me, again, small group classes. And there can be anywhere from 15 people in any group to 150 people in a group, depending on what day and what's happening on that time. And then after you buy it, you get your training. Then you go live. Hopefully you're only using demo with SPX and you don't need any money. But if not, then you will get it and you'll have to actually, whatever, put some real money into account. A couple $100 would be enough. You don't need more than that. And that's it. So please, for the love of everything you hold dear, either buy it for yourself, your family members. Talking about a Christmas gift. You can instead of buying your husband a tie for Christmas that he does not want, I guarantee you he does not want that. Or instead of buying your wife a vacuum for Christmas, right? The typical bullshit things. Don't do that. Buy them and buy your children. Can you imagine if you buy the system for your children and teach them how to trade? And we have that. We have Azar, who taught his nephew, Compster. Where's Azar been? Azar, are you here? Money back guarantee. Yeah, my money back to guarantee is get the fuck out of here. How about that? That's my money back guarantee. Money back guarantee. You're new, bro. All right. Azar, are you still here? He bought it for his nephew, Compster. Compster was in his class. He made $600 the other day doing it. I still rewatch my training. I joined a year ago. So Jason, amen. System. $1,000. Nice, Robel. $1,000 for Robel. Up $900. Excellent, Robel. Congratulations. Okay. For shits and giggles, and since Muffin's here asking for a money back guarantee, let's go ahead. I haven't asked this but once, and it was last week. I don't think I even asked it this week. Is the system worth $575? Yes or no? Please type out the answer. Hell yes, fuck yes, or no, it isn't. And if it's no, we'll talk. If it's yes, well, let's see how many people say yes or no. So here you go, Muffin, with your money back guarantee. Is the system worth the $575 a year? You guys can cuss too if you want. You can say hell yes and all that. Oh, that's not what we want. We're going to go over here. We're going to go into our channel. We're going to go into our live on YouTube. We're going to go over to the YouTube one right here. And we're going to see if people are telling you yes or no. Alfred said yes. I still rewatch. Yes, says Adam. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes. These are all the people telling you if it's worth the money or not. Not me telling you. These are all strangers. Get the system. You won't regret it. Fucking right. It's worth $570. Sydney. What's up, Sydney? Best purchase ever, says Maxwell. I agree with it. Yes, definitely worth it. It's a steal. It is a steal. I should be charging more. Jan Flyowski, guys, of course. Shay says yes. Thank you guys for having my back, speaking up when asked. Appreciate it. There you go. I don't know. Yes. Yes. Sure. Hey, bro. Rick said yes. Larry Cooper said yes. Yes. Roger Fisher says yes. Yes. There you go, Muffin. So there you go, Muffin. Your money back guarantee is 50,000 people telling you it's worth it. I don't give money back guarantees. If you're a moron and don't learn the system, I'm not going to pay for your ignorance. You learn the system and you do the system properly and correctly, you'll make money. If you don't, you won't. So there's your money back guarantee. Head over to my YouTube video and watch 750, 850. Thank you all for speaking up. 800 YouTube videos I've made and watch them and see if I've ever had a losing day. Ever. I've had losing trades. Just had one a second ago for $23. Pissed me the fuck off. I've never had a losing day in over a year. Well, a year and a half on TikTok and over a year on YouTube. Never. Not even close. I make thousands of dollars each day. So yeah, you're not getting a money back guarantee because you would be a lazy, good for nothing, non-participating, non-person. So this system is not for you. We teach personal trading responsibility here. We don't fuck around, and I don't have time for any kind of bullshit. By the way, we're up $90 on those strikes, on these knockouts, Mike. It's crazy. Look at that, $84. This is more than you would make ever. You would. I know. I'm in one of them for $9. So I had three, that'd be $27. And I took those out for last night. So my brother Mike and my other brother Mike, these knockouts are definitely worthwhile to be looking into. This is crazy. Wow, that's crazy good. Crazy good. I'm going to keep watching them. I'll learn them. When I learn them and master them a little bit, I'll learn them and give them to you. Oh, where'd he go? Did you get quiet, Muffin? Are you still here? I missed a bit. Just got on. Good morning. Good morning, LePew. That's all right. We'll go over. You made all kinds of money. I still really watch my training video. Yep. All right, let's go over to here. Market open in 30 minutes or so. I'm going to do some training first. It's an Apple Steel. Thank you, Blessed Life, for speaking up. Thank you for speaking up, Konami, Luffy, and good morning too, by the way. Maxwell, Maggie team in my bedroom. John Spark, absolutely. Moto. Just got it last Friday. I'm up $9 or $6 paid for system. Nice Moto. Congratulations. There was another Moto we had at one time. I wonder where he went to. John Sparks says, absolutely be accountable for your own learning. Says Jason L. You don't need a money back guarantee. Thank you, Jason L. Bob says yes. He lost $23 because he was Michael Jordan of trading, says Sydney. Your money back isn't all the money you're going to make if you follow. Absolutely, Cuban Forex. He had 600 pip trade for $60,000 just last week. That is true. Gold 5-minute, 15-minute looking spicy. Let's take a look at it. All right. Let's take a look at Durarava Rana's gold. Let's take a look. Gold, 1 minute to the blue line has happened. I think I called that one out if I'm not mistaken. 5-minute, no. 15-minute, no. 30-minute, 15-minute. It's a 15-minute, 30-minute sell stop, and not yet. I keep told you that this morning. Did I not tell you that this morning? Who asked me about gold this morning? I exactly told you I had to go up to the 1 hour, 4 hour daily. 4 hour daily buy stop gold. And then it's a daily weekly sell. So there you go. Gold. I wouldn't jump in. It's definitely not a 5-minute. It's not 15-minute. It's not a 15-minute. It's a 15-minute 30. I would put it underneath the yellow line. Sell stop gold underneath the yellow line. If you don't know what the yellow line is, buy the system. Okay. Now let's go over our training again where we were. Up 23 pips before market open. Up 100 pips before market open. This is crazy. All right, let's go back to this. Trading view. This is what you get for your 575 is the trading view, which are prettier, better, and they actually work on more. So watch. This is our 1 hour on the top right here. These are charts right here. This blue box right there. Underneath that, this is the 4 hour. You can see that it's the 4 hour because it says 4 hour right here. Right? And if I click on this one right here, you can see the blue up here says 1 hour. So 1 hour, 4 hour to low. Now, what happens? Our indicators predict the future with 100% accuracy. If there's ever a problem, it's because of ignorance on someone else's trading styles, like people screw it up, for instance. All right, but the system itself doesn't miss. So right here, you can't see the future, so we're going to block it off. So we have rules. Our rules are written out. You'll actually have them printed and typed out. Rule number 1 is the 4 hour blue line high. And in this case, let me pull these out of here. Sorry, I need these over here. Look at it going up before your very eyes. Look at it going up before your very eyes. Right here. All right, now let's go back to it. Right here. Is this blue line on the 4 hour up high? It is. Number 2, did it dip down low? Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. So we're going to have to, oops, hold on. Sorry. The reason why I didn't dip down low is I pulled this down. There we go. Sorry. All right, right here it dipped down right there. Okay, so number 2, did the blue line on the 1 hour dip down? It did right here. Meaning it went from high. This is the blue line high. This is a blue line low right there. Number 3, did the pink come down with it? It did. The first time is always the best. Number 4, was there a buy stop? You can clearly see each one of these is an hour. Each one of the histogram bars is an hour. So this is a 1, 2, 3. You have 3 hours to place the buy stop right above the green or yellow line. So let's see if price action then goes up. Nothing, 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 right? So let's take a look. Oh, there she blows. Let's make this a little bigger so this looks a little bit more important to you than what you're seeing. Right there. There it is. And there's your buy stop. There it is right here. Blue, dip, green, 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 red, buy stop, and up she goes. How much did this go on US 30? You can measure it whether you got in here on the green or you got here on the yellow. We'll just take right there and it went up to here. You'd be up 114 pips right here from this trade overnight. And not only were you, but you did and you are. And that's it. Now we did another trade, but wasn't a 1 hour, 4 hour. We just did a 1 minute, 5 minute trade on these same 3 indices. So it worked on those 2. I hope that makes sense. I hope that was easy enough for everyone to understand. It is a very, very user-friendly for beginners. Doesn't mean we have a person named Heather and Tommy was on earlier this morning. They got this system. They were making trades the very next day after they got their training. Some people, Maria Toler, some other people I know, take 6 months. So what? If it takes you 4 months to learn it, so what? If it takes you 3 months to learn it, so what? If it takes you 6 months to learn it, so what? You still made money. As long as you learn it. A third of my people are extremely successful. A third of them are break even. A third of them lose. That's the rules of anything which you do. I think I'm a tad bit better than that. The best guess I have is about 40, 50% profitable, making money, 20, 30% break even, and about 10 to 20% are not. The ones that only lose in the system are the ones who give up and don't keep trading. Patrick, one of our guys that's on here all the time, I'm sure he might even still be here now. He'll speak up if he is. Patrick has made over 600, I think he's over $700,000 for the year to date. Patrick has a 90-something% win rate. Patrick just booked a month in, or was it a week, in Spain for vacation again for like his millionth time. And Patrick trades on the back of a, well, it depends, but heavy equipment in Cleveland, Ohio. He's a heavy construction worker. And Patrick bought the system, well, a year ago now, but he quit 2 times and came back his 3rd time, and now he's actually winning. So if you quit and you leave, just come back later, get your thoughts together, and try again. And if you quit and leave again, then just come back again and do it. Now we have better tools for Patrick to win, so he shouldn't have to do that again. We have the sniper system, which makes the entries 99% accurate. So absolutely he should, or everyone that's new should be doing better than having to leave. But if you have problems, just stick with it. You'll figure it out. You'll have an aha moment. You'll have an, oh, you got it moment. It'll happen. I promise you it will. Okay. Now we have 16 minutes to get 4 people over to TikTok. Because if I don't have 50 people on TikTok, I'm not going to keep YouTube open. And I'm not going live tomorrow. Again, a heads up for everybody. I will not be live tomorrow. I'm taking tomorrow off. So you guys do whatever you're going to do tomorrow. You have to trade on your own. That's why I'm trying to teach you how to trade. But I am taking tomorrow off. So there you go. Any questions over all that? I am still in the buy from 1 November US 30. It's in big profit and just opened a new buy in US 30. Thanks, Kevin, for the great system. Alfred Coopers, congratulations. Matter of fact, we had another one of our ladies that has another trade open, another member has trade open also for a long time, and she sent that in. Alfred, can you send over an email, please, to the Forex Safety Trade System at gmail.com, please, with your trade? I would appreciate that. Stevie Ames, good morning, Kevin. Listening on my way to Bible study. Nice, Stevie. Robel, let's see. Buy the system, it's a life changer. I agree with that. NAS payday, absolutely. I did 777 some more. Malaki, trying to find fiction. In my opinion, I would say the system is worth more than 5. Thank you. Malachi's did a professional, nice review for us. He was very impartial. And I still crack up thinking back to this day. He won like 102 out of 105 trades. That's exceptionally good, Malachi. You did fantastic. And I agree with you. It's worth way more than that. Yes, sir. All right. So what do we got? Web, that's where I'm at now. I got my own way. Now I'm focusing on studying safety trade hard. Amen, Pat. Take your time and learn it. Your family needs this. Amen, my brother. Yep. Oh, cool. We're up to 53 people. Well, now we're at 51. Thank God, Brina System Kev. What do you do after you're done trading? What do I do after I'm done trading? Oh, a lot. Usually I have about another hour's worth of BS to do with this stuff because Bri's doing shit tons of work. So I try to swing over there and help her a little bit. And then on Mondays, I have to do trainings and stuff like that. And then after that, and I do a little bit of my BS work, then I actually have to get actual life work stuff done. And then after that, well, it's kind of easy. We have four-wheelers. We go get smoothies. We go get juices. We go shopping. We just travel around, go on a boat. We went to the marina yesterday. You know, there's a lot of stuff to do. So yeah, it's, I haven't worked in years. I don't even know the last time, over 3, so 4 years. Last year, so this year, last year, the year before. I don't think I've worked in like 4 or 5 years. I don't remember when I worked last. See, this is profession. Well, this is a job for me. So I trade, help you guys, and then do whatever I want to do, I guess. And the money's still on that buy stop, by the way. Kev, what do you do after you're done trading? That's it. Amen, Pat. All right. Anybody have any questions, concerns, or comments? Please ask up. And I still don't know what happened to Muffin. Muffin, if you're still here, please feel free to speak up, but you probably got your feeling hurts and ran, so whatever. Pay attention to rules, you'll make money. It's simple. Court currency. What's up, court currency? Good morning. You pay attention to rules, you'll make money. So simple. Absolutely. Amen. Hey, Kevin, I have this system, but I want to get to 2 of the scanner rooms. Where would I go to pick them out? It's in your type form, Timothy. You're kind of telling yourself, go back to the type form. And then go ahead and just write a nicely worded email to Bri asking her for the scanner rooms for $50. She'll send you how to do that. Sorry, digging on a gas main right now. Patrick, could you please be careful, sir? Patrick wrote in, I broke 700,000 in taking a month in Spain, 2 weeks in Italy. Nice. See, Patrick's willing to travel overseas. Congratulations to Patrick. He booked a house, I thought it was in Spain, and 2 weeks in Italy. We were going to go to Italy for a couple months. Matter of fact, we had a beautiful, I should tell that to Patrick. We had a beautiful house picked out, it looked like, right on the beach in Italy. It was very cheap, but I wasn't comfortable. Bri wasn't comfortable. I just don't think that's going to work for us. So we're going to stay in the U.S. and we're going back to Vegas for 3 months this coming year, and then we're going to do probably 4 months there. And a matter of fact, knowing what I'm talking about with the accountant, we're probably going to spend 6 months and a day in Vegas and pay no state taxes. That's what I think. Please pay attention to your digging, Patrick. He's making $700,000 this year on the back of a backhoe. So Vegas, baby, says Adam Matt. Vegas, baby, says Rob Ruthie. Yeah, we were there 2 months this past year, this current year we're on. It was February, March, I think it was. Or was it March, April? It might have been March, April. Yep, that was awesome. And then we're going to head on back. This time, though, no fucking condo, which was nice. Nothing wrong with the condo. Just too small, too quiet. I'm not into that. So we got a whole fucking house this time. Big old pool, big old hot tub, big old kitchen, beautiful master bath that has a mountain view of the mountains out there. So yeah, no, we got a beautiful house we're staying in. Very, very happy. We just got that done yesterday, actually. Just got that completed. All right, market open in less than 20 minutes. Less than 20 minutes. Buffets every day. They do have some great buffets, but Bri weighs like 100 pounds and I'm down to like 196. So, but they do. We'll eat them, but not every day. No. But they have fantastic DoorDash. So you can DoorDash juice, fresh juice. You can DoorDash Cheesecake Factory. You can DoorDash Dude, it's fucking amazing what you can DoorDash. They have a vegetarian restaurant there. You can DoorDash anything. They have like a macaroni and cheese only place. They have like a tofu only place. They have so much food in Vegas. It's fucking psychotic. But yeah, the buffets are really good. They are. All right. Anybody with any questions? You can even ask about Vegas if you want. I don't care. We're at 51. Oh, 9 minutes. You guys are doing good. I'm in Northeast Ohio too, Patrick. I don't want to see anything in the news. My sister's in Ohio. Well, near Mansfield, Ohio, Columbus, Ohio. I was born in Lorain, Ohio. You should go to Italy, Kev, and enjoy. I don't know. It's the stupid shit. If they try to do those vaccines again, I never took it in the first place. I never will. They can go fuck themselves on their vaccines. I ain't never doing it in a million years. What's up, Metal Mine? Good morning, Metal Mine. We might next year, maybe over the summer or something like that. I mean, we were going to go to Hawaii. The whole freaking island caught on fire. I feel so bad for the people there. They need all kinds of money and prayers, but it's obviously not a good place to vacation. We were going to go to Palm Springs. We were going to go to, we were going to go everywhere. We were going to go to Italy. We actually had homes picked out in Italy. We were going to go to Portofino Bay, Italy. We had homes picked out for that. We looked at Greece. We looked at a cruise for like a month. We had a cruise picked out, actually, a real nice cruise. But if you get caught on a cruise ship with that, I'm just not. I'm good. So we said, okay, where the fuck? Well, we just spent a couple of weeks down in Disney not too long ago with my oldest daughter. I said, fuck that. Not Disney, Universal Studios technically, but Orlando. And we said, yeah, that's good, but no. So we settled back on Vegas. So we've already booked it. We have 3 months in Vegas with an option for 4. And hell, to be honest with you, it's probably going to be 6 months and a day this coming year. So we don't have to pay any taxes. Yep. True story. 50 people. Boy, you guys like keeping it close, don't you? You like it. Go to Palm Springs, Kev. Yeah. Hi, Kev. Do you mind sharing your account and contact information? I need to switch account. My current account is out of touch with trading income. I do mind. This is a new accountant for me anyways. This is a brand new one. So let me get comfortable with him, make sure he's going to do a good job, and then I'll share him with you, Cuban. Meaning, let's see how he does over the next several months, and then I'll share it. Vegas is my favorite city. I play some SOP events in my program. Oh, nice. Wow. World of, yeah. Okay, cool. Rob goes in, fuck the vaccine. Tell you what. What's up, Metal Mind? I'm great. How are you? About 1 hour from Mansfield. Nice. DoorDash. What is that? DoorDash. What is that? Really? Are you kidding? We did DoorDashing so much. I swear to God, DoorDash, we had to be like the biggest DoorDashers in our whole fucking state, probably. When we were doing stuff at the house and everything. Now we've cut way back, but we were DoorDashing. It was crazy. It was terrible. But when they deliver the food to your house, it was too much. Italy in the spring and summer. Yes, Stefan, absolutely. But yeah, no, our accountant's good. We bought, well, I don't know if I should say this. Fuck, why not? We just bought 2 new Forerunners because they're 6,000 pound each. And we're getting $100,000 taken off for our taxes for it. So he does do some good things. He's willing to do 100%, but at any rate, we'll see how that works out. There's 50 people on TikTok. Guys, Sedona, Arizona. We love Arizona. It's so pretty, Sydney. Yep. So pretty there. All right. 15 minutes, a little over 15 minutes to market open. We're up 26 pips. Holy shit. How much are we up in our little things over here? Yep. 87. Woohoo. Just did a 1 minute buy stop. Sorry. On US 30. Let me see. I'm sure Naz did it too. Yep. Naz did it too. Buy stop. Oh, it almost tapped us out. Look at how close it came to taking profit on me. Oh, sometimes you're lucky and sometimes you're living right. I'll take luck on that one. There's no way I didn't have any clues. 2,300, so 2,800. We're almost up 30 pips on NAS 100. We're almost up 30 pips on NAS 100. Look at that shit. And we're up $96. See what I mean? These little freaking things over here, I'm beginning to really like. That's $90. Now, my other options, I'm up $27 or I'm up $90 on these knockouts right now. Holy shit. $102 on these knockouts. 3 little options. Wow. And we already made 400 real dollars, 413, 416 on my real option account using those. That's going to be something I'm going to talk to my brother about. I'm going to teach him. $102. So you're in the money. You're up 30 pips. 30 pips it is. 30 pips it is. You're up 30 pips on NAS. I'm sure you're up substantially more on US 30. You'd be from here to here. You're up 50 pips on US 30 from the last buy stop I called out. You're up 30 pips on NAS. And I'm sure you're up on SPX also. 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute, 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour. These are all playing out. The calls that you are now reaping the benefits of were called out last night. That's why, again, I want to reiterate, most of you weren't even here because you guys were still sleeping at 5:30 in the morning like normal people. When you go back to my channel, you come over to here. Whoopsie, let's go back this way. Sorry. We come over to here. You go over to my channel right here. You'll see that I have the Safety Trade is my YouTube channel. 3.2. I know, I'm so happy about that too, by the way. 3.25 thousand subscribers on YouTube, 785 videos. Well, if you go over to my live videos right here, you're going to see last night where I was on for about 30 minutes. Usually it's about 20, 30 minutes, not long. You go over here, it's 11 hours ago. I made call outs in this video that I'm pretty sure all of them came true, but whatever. Most all of these came true. So I only have 200 people watch this video, 234, but yet my other videos are 600, 800, 664, right? But whenever I do these evening videos, they're only like 100 or 200. The reality is you guys should be watching these evening videos, only these evening videos, and then trade them out. When I write down my trades, they did go down towards the blue line. They are going up on the buy stops. Now the daily's a little long. That's not going to happen today. But it's just what happens. I don't know how to word it to you guys. You literally have to, I would watch this video out of my live video. I'd watch this one at the night. I'm not doing one tonight. I'm not coming live tomorrow. So keep that in the back of your minds that when I do a live at night, you guys are going to want to jump on it. Do I have time to show you everything? I kind of do. All right. So that's what I recommend watching these because there's your call outs. Okay. Now, let me zoom this in a little bit so you can see. Look at that. Look at this fucking buy stop. Damn. Look at it. Here's NAS. Right here from there to there. 100 pips. Let's see. US 30. US 30 was the best, by the way, the easiest of them all. 137. You're up 250 pips from my calls I did last night. 30 pips right now. $3,000 trade right now. 30 pips right now. Not including the options we have, which we have to be so much in the money. It's sickening at this point. I'm up $9 on that option. So $27 on those options. My demo money is up 102. Love it. This is fantastic. Now, when market open starts to come around in a little minute, I'll show you. But how do we make these trades and how do I make them? You guys can do the same thing. When they were 1 hour, 4 hours, you can see where I wrote out. They were either going to be 30-minute or 1 hour buy stops. So these happen to be 1 hour on US 30. So you go to the 1 hour chart over here, 4 hour chart over there. Whoopsie, I got to put this up. Not a financial advisor. Number one, blue line was up high on the 4 hour. Number two, the blue line dipped down. Right here is high, dipped down right there. Number three, pink line came down. Boop. Number four, there is how cute that is. There is a buy stop right here. Boop, there it is. This pattern happened today, and it also happened 2 days ago. Same exact pattern. You see it? Doop, 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 doop. Same thing. There it is. It's going up, 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 up. The last time it happened, it went up 171 pips, and it finally ended up going totally up 240. Right now, we're up 150. And there you go. So this is what it looks like last night when I did it. This is around here when I called it. Buy stop all the way up. You guys had hours to make this call. Literally in my system, you would have been from here. You'd have had, till it moved up, you would have had 12 hours to put a buy stop in or open up an option or whatever version you want. And there you go. Amazing. It's an amazing system. It's going to do another buy stop here in a minute. Now, what are we wanting for open? I'm going to go ahead and go over to the opens now. A, don't play the open. B, don't play the open. C, don't play the open. It's too fast. It's too furious. Things, people get killed in it. Just don't do it. If you're going to do it, do what I did. Lock in your profit. Where? I locked it in right here. I'm more than comfortable taking in 10 pips, it looks like. We can also take in the 30 like we had, but I don't care. I'm going to let this ride because I think it's going to keep going up. If it dips and goes down, so be it. Now, this is what we want to see. This is NAS. I want to see our logo form come over. It came down once. We made money. I want to see it come down again to right here or lower on the 5 minute and come back and come up again. This is what I want to see for NAS. I want to see the exact same thing for SPX. And I want to see the exact same thing for US 30. If I can see that pull down back again, I will get us back into more money again, Lord willing. If not, well, we tried. If it doesn't come down, but I like NAS. I think NAS is going to be a strong pullback. I think NAS. So we'll hold NAS up here. I'm going to put US 30 over here. I'm going to put US 30 on a 1 minute. And we need it to pull back down. Look at that beautiful buy stop on US 30. Okay. And then let me show you what I'm talking about because I don't know if we'll see it again. Watch. We're going to go over to US 30 right here. 1 minute chart. This is a buy stop. Oh, we can go over here. This is a perfect one to show you how powerful TradingView is. TradingView is better in a lot of aspects, not the least of which is actually easier to read. It's more colorful. We're going to go over here. Do I have time? I do. 7 minutes to market open. Be careful. All right. Watch. We're going to go over here. We're going to go to US 30. We're going to go to US 30 1 minute. And we're going to go to US 30 3 minute. Then we're going to come over to here, and then we're going to do this. Yep. And then we're going to make that like this, right there, like that, and like this. Okay. Now, this is what it looks like, how the trades work out on a 1 minute, 3 minute chart, which we can't do on our others. So this is just absolutely fantastic. We have the 3 minute chart on the bottom. The blue line is up high. This is high, and the pink is low. High, low, high, low. I have to do that because I swear people are just whatever. Then you come up here to the 1 minute. You can see the blue line is low on the 1 minute. Pink is up high and it's low, so it's opposite. So look, you have the blue line here on the 3 minute, blue line dip down. Then what happened? Then we have our confirmations. Pink came down with it. Let's see. Yep, pink came down with it right here. And then what's 4? We have what's called a buy stop. So what used to be the whole entire system is now relegated and delegated down to a simple little green, 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 red. Let's go over here. Sorry. Green, 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 red. And then, of course, our green, green, and our box, the most important indicator ever made. And then the buy stop over to here to here. Now, how much would this have netted you? Well, you'd have got it either on the green or the red. So let's take a look. The green or the yellow. We come over to here. It would have netted you about 25 pips on US 30, this little 1 minute. 1 minute buy stop again, but none of the other things are applicable. So you're just going to have to wait. And that's it. So there you go. That's how you make the trades on TradingView. How beautiful that is. I like the top to bottom better than the side to side. Some people like the side to side. I like top to bottom because now you know that dipped against it. That's all I can tell you. Now you know that dipped. And I love that on the blue lines for this sniper. Now the system itself, by itself up here, these things right here is $575 for the year. And if you want the sniper, these blue and pink things right here, they are $150 a month extra. Okay. Anybody have any questions over that? Yes or no? 55 people. Oh, you guys get to stay there. I'm staying on YouTube. That's awesome. Joanna Webley. Wow, Kevin, that's the life. Not having to work corporate America, cannot wait for my turn, right? Oh, yeah. I mean, Joanna, I'm telling you. Kimberly is retired. We have many people that are retired. Many. Goroff from Sweden's retired. Keith Farmer, thank God. What's up, Keith? NAS payday again, right, Keith? Keith's like NAS payday. 1,800, Robel. Congratulations, Robel. Welcome back, Metal Mine. I agree. Welcome back, Metal Mine. I'm doing okay, brother. Just been busy recently. Haven't had time to trade like normal, but time to catch up. Super excited to be here. We're super excited to have you, Metal Mind. Rob Gruthius, Sydney, Tom Williams, Keith, Robel, Keith, Rob Gruthius. All right. I think we're good on everything. I think we're ready to roll. We have a little less than 5 minutes to market open. I want to look at a few other symbols here So I'm going to pull back here. We're going to go over to here, and I'm going to move this down just a little bit. And we're going to do this right here. Boop, boop. All right, let me look at gold real quick to see if I can gather us some. 1 minute buy stop, gold to the blue line. 1 minute buy stop, gold to the blue line. 1 minute buy stop, gold to the blue line. 15 minute sell stop. 15, 15, 30, 30, 15. So 1 minute buy stop, ricochet, gold to the blue line. If it's going to do it, it'll do this right here, logo here. It already went up. You should have caught that one. But if you did it, it's going to do this right here, hook and come back up on the 1 minute. Now, if you don't want to play 1 minute, move on up to that 5 minute, move on up to the 15 minute sell stop. Put your sell stop down below the yellow line right here and wait for it. That's where you put it. I'm already in a buy. I'm not going to do any more with gold, but that's how I play gold. Next, let's look at ERU-USD. EUR-USD, 1 minute. Already hit its blue line. 1 minute buy, too late. 5 minute buy, 5 minute, 15, 15, 30. 15 minute, 30 minute sell stop, but I don't like it. Buy stop 1 hour, 4 hour. 1 hour, 4 hour buy to the blue line. I like the 1 hour, 4 hour buy to the blue line much better. It hasn't finished. It's doing the same ricochet. It's coming down, touching, and going to go up to the blue line. I do believe that'll finish out to the blue line today. Now, next, SPX. How much time we got left? Yeah, good. SPX, we're already blown by it. 1 minute. SPX, 1 minute. Oh, 3 minutes to market open. 3 minutes to market open. 1 minute buy stop SPX. Can we call it? Is it close enough on the 5 minute? No. This is what I wanted to do the logo. I want to come back here and come back up. I do not want to do that buy stop yet. I'm not saying it's not going to work out. I want SPX to pull back to its 5 minute line. I definitely want NAS to pull back down to its 5 minute line. I want US 30 to pull back down its 5 minute blue line. I think US 30 will do it first. And then we'll call some more buy stops. Other than that, I ain't got shit unless you want to do a daily sell, which I have set up for SPX. So that's it. We'll leave this over here. We're waiting for a pullback here. I'm going to drop this down so we have room. All right, 1 minute over here. This is US 30 right here. Doop. Here's NAS over here. Doop, doop. There we go. Let's hope for a pullback at open. There you go. There, 1 minute buy stop US 30. 1 minute buy stop US 30. Let it keep going down. Look at that. NAS didn't do it. NAS didn't do it. US 30. Okay, fine. Well, fucktards. There we go. We're going to do this right here. Oh, sorry. We need this up too. Buy stop off the 5 minute line US 30. Do not play the open. If you're going to play the open, make sure you move fast and furiously. Don't horse shit around. Do not horse shit around. Move fast, move furiously. When I make a call, move with me. Do not fuck around. This is not a time to be making up things and pretending and hoping for things. 1 minute, 5 minute buy stop, US 30 at open. Don't play it if you're not ready. There's nothing to do other than that. Just wait back. Just wait back. Don't engage any trades. Let me see NAS real quick. Don't get caught in anything too early. Do not do it. NAS we're safe on. You got to wait for it to fall down more. NAS, you got to wait for it to fall down more. All right. Wait for it. 1 minute, 47 seconds to market open. I'm going to reposition my US 31. Hold on. Oh, shit. Do I have time? Come on. Buy stop US 30 off the 5 minute blue line. 1 minute, 5 minute buy stop US 30. I'm going to knock it off right here. Just wait for it. If it comes back up, awesome. If it doesn't, that's okay too. No foul, no harm. Hold on. Okay, market open here in 16 seconds. Be ready to move fast. Be ready to move hard, or don't play it. NAS 100. Can't call it. NAS 100 can't call it. SPX. I want to pull back further on NAS and SPX. Buy stop US 30. Just wait for it. Let these other two come down further. Let them come down further. Let them come down further. Look at that. Can't buy stop US 30. Nothing else I can do. Buy stop. NAS is going through the roof. There's nothing I can do. You're in the money or you're not. Buy stop US 30. Buy stop US 30. I'm going to go ahead and try again. Let me go ahead and reposition that. Just stay out of the trade if you're not comfortable. The NAS is making more money than God. Just stay in that trade. 15-minute buy stop. Just wait right here. If it doesn't come back up, so be it. No foul, no harm. Follow it as it goes down. Do we hit the blue line yet on the 1 minute? Hold on. Yep, 1 minute blue line touch, US 30, 15-minute buy stop, 15-minute buy stop, US 30. Just hang in there. Let it come down to here. Let it come down. 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 There you go. Blue line touch, US 30, 1 minute. Blue line touch, US 30, 1 minute. NAS, sell stop, 1 minute to the blue line. NAS, 5-minute buy. No, let it come down. Let NAS come down. Don't do the buy yet. Don't do the buy yet. Don't do the buy yet. Stay in the trade if you're already in it. NAS has to come down further. I don't like where it is. NAS has to come down further. I don't like where it is. Let them all come down and touch their blue line. If you want to do a blue line trade, do it. Do a NAS blue line trade. Do an SPX blue line trade. You can take these sell stops if you want. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Let it keep coming down. Buy stop US 30. Buy stop US 30. 15-minute off the 15-minute red line. Buy stop US 30 off the 15-minute red line. Buy stop US 30 off the 15-minute red line. Let them keep coming down. This is the pullback I drew out. This is what we need. It's not even far enough on NAS yet. This needs to come down further on NAS. I'm assuming we're going to go ahead and get a 1 minute sell stop to the blue line NAS. 1 minute sell stop to the blue line NAS. I'm not comfortable in taking the buy on NAS yet. Let it come down further. Oh, fuck it. I might just do it right here off this 5 minute though. Hold on. Oh, shit. I can't take it. I can't take it. Fuck. The 5 minute, 1 minute, 5 minute buy stop would have made you money. God dang it. Let me see SPX real quick. SPX. Let me see if it's going down. 1 minute. Oh, yeah. SPX will hit its blue line next. Sell stop NAS 1 minute. Sell stop NAS 1 minute. Buy stop US 30. I'm going to go back to the US 30 again. Let me see. Let it keep going down. Let it keep going down. This is fantastic. I don't care. Sell stop NAS to the blue line. Let me see my scanner. Sell stop NAS to the blue line is fine. I don't really give two fucks about that though. Whatever. Let me see what we got over here. Nope. There will change, right? I'm surprised they're not changed already. There we go. US 30's already hit its blue line. Look for NAS and SPX to hit its blue line next. 1 minute sell stops those. In the meantime, fuck out of Dodge. 15 minute, 30 minute, 1 hour. 30 minute, 1 hour. 30 minute, 1 hour. 1 hour. 30 minute, 1 hour buy stop US 30. 30 minute, 1 hour buy stop US 30. Just hang in there. It doesn't matter. Oh, fuck. I should never pull those other ones up. We'd already been in the buy. Buy stop US 30. Just hang in there. Just wait for it. We're in zero rush. Let me see if we can get NAS a little better then. No. Let me see if we can get US. No. 15 minute. No. Almost to take profit. Almost going to take profit on this. Are we down to the 1 minute blue line yet? No. 1 minute sell stop. All three indices. Well, the two that are left. SPX and NAS. Took profit. Took profit on my NAS buy. We're out of the trade. Hold on. Buy stop NAS. 5 minute buy stop NAS. Let me see SPX. 5 minute buy stop NAS. Again, you can play the 1 minute sell stops to the blue line. Feel free. NAS 1 minute sell stop. SPX 1 minute sell stop. US 30 already hit its blue line. We're fine. Buy stop. How low did it get? 30 minute buy stop US 30. 30 minute buy stop US 30. Matter of fact, you're in the buy on NAS. You're in the money on the buy on NAS. Take your money out and run. Close down the trade on NAS. You're in the money on the buy on NAS. You're in the money on the buy stop on NAS. Take your money out and run. Do not keep that trade open any longer than you have to. Get out of the trade. You're in the money on the buy stop on NAS. You're in the money on the buy stop on NAS. I would get out of the trade. No, unless you kept two open. 1 minute sell stop, NAS to the blue line. 1 minute sell stop, SPX to their blue line. 15 minute buy stop, NAS. 15 minute buy stop. I thought we had this. Oh, this is SPX. SPX, 15 minute buy stop, SPX. I'm going to hold. There we go. I'm going to put it right here. We're just going to wait. Wait about 9-10 minutes for this thing to move around. Let it move around a little bit. Let it move around a little bit. NAS, 15 minute buy. SPX, 15 minute buy. If you don't want to take these buys, right, then don't. Then don't take the buys. Just do the 1 minute sells. I don't care. Oh, it's hard here. Hold on. 30-minute, 1 hour. 30-minute, 1 hour. It's a 1 hour, 1 hour, 30-minute, 1 hour. Can I get down to there again? Damn, we'd be bouncing off that all fucking day long. Buy stop again. I forgot which one we're in. Looks like US 30. Buy stop US 30. Off the red line US 30. Buy stop. Give it about, it might take till about an hour from now, but we'll see if this doesn't flip around. If it doesn't, so be it. Buy stop US 30. Buy stop SPX. Buy stop NAS. 1 minute sells to the blue line. NAS. 1 minute sell to the blue line. SPX. Take the 1 minute sells down if you want. They're going to go to their blue lines. They get close. We're already in the money. There you go. US 30 has already hit its blue line. We're perfectly fine. Now you can take these NAS 1 minute sells, or you can just wait. I'm going to be a little more patient. I'm not going to do any of these sells. I'm going to go ahead and enter in off of our 30. NAS, buy stop off the 30-minute line. NAS, buy stop off the 30-minute line. Just sit here and wait. I'm going to put it right down here. Give this, all these things, just a little bit more time to percolate. The percolation process. Buy stop. Here, we're going to put one in again. Let them go down to their blue lines. That's all they're doing. Let them have fun. I don't give two rats ass. They can fuck around all they want. Buy stop SPX. And we'll wait. If it doesn't turn around and keeps dropping, yay, so be it. I don't give two fucking rats ass, whatever it does. All right. Let me close this one down too. I don't want to keep anything open longer than we have to. We get up any money at all, we're taking it down. All right. All right. Now, let's see what we got here. This is NAS. This is SPX. Reopen NAS again. I'm going to do NAS again. As soon as I make $102 on that little pullback, I take my money out. Buy stop NAS. Let it go down to the blue line or not. I don't care. Buy stop NAS is up $278, up $400. Close down your buy stop NAS. Close it down. Don't take any risks. Close that down. Take your money and run. Buy stop SPX is in the money too for a minute. Do whatever you're going to do with that. Feel free. Let me see US 30. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get us some good entrance here. 30-minute, 1 hour. Beautiful. 1 hour buy. You guys do whatever you're doing. I'm just going to take these in. If they goes up, we're going to take them. Plain and simple. If it keeps going down, yay us. We'll keep going up blue line. 1 minute sell stop SPX to the blue line. 1 minute sell stop NAS to the blue line. Buy stop 1 hour US 30. Buy stop 1 hour US 30. Matter of factly. Anytime you get a profit on any of these buys, take that 3, 4, 5 pips, get the fuck out. Because we need to wait at least, I would think, till 10. Oh, jeez. Content like mine, I understand the decision. Okay. And someone reported a live. Really, you're in the money. You're in the money on your buy stops on, is that SPX? Hold on. I got to get over to my charts. Oh, you're in the money on your US 30 buy stops. You're in the money 12 pips. You're in the money 13 pips. You're in the money 14 pips on your buy stops on US 30. Take your money out and run. Take your money out and run. I'm closing one down anyways. We'll close one down, keep one open. Excellent. You're in the money on the buy on US 30. Take the money out and run. You're up 9, 10 pips. NAS 100. This would be a perfect time for some options, actually. I wonder if I can get a better entry. You think we can get a better entry on NAS and SPX on those things? I don't know. I don't know. What are we at over here? Buy stops, minus $15 on my regular option. That's fine. What are we at over here? Buy stop right here. All right. Again, we're looking for a 1 minute blue line touch. Oh. Hold on. Is this yet NAS? I think this is NAS. Hold on. We have a blue line touch on NAS. Perfection. Take your money out if you took that trade. SPX is in a blue line. Oh, they're all blue. They're all blue.
So they're all underneath now. All the 1 minutes paid out to the blue lines. The 1 minute, the first one was NAS. The next two was SPX and US 30. Take that money and run. If you took that money, awesome. I'm still waiting here. I'm going to wait till a little bit after 10. I want to wait to about 10:15, 10:20. Buy stop, 30-minute buy stop NAS. Just wait for it. Wait for it to finish out its little candle here. I know you guys get anxious and you want to make the money on the way down and up, and you can. Feel free. Knock yourselves out. Take whatever trades you want to trade. We're not here to argue. You're in the money on the US 30 buy again. You're in the money on the buy on NAS again. You're in the money on the buy on US 30. You're in the money on the buy on NAS again. You're in the money on the buy on US 30. You're in the money on the buy on NAS again. Take your money and run. SPX money is in the money on the buy on the SPX. You're in the money on the buy on all three. Please take your money out. Close down your trades. You don't need to keep these open any longer than you have. Unless you opened up 2 or more trades, then keep one open and close one down. Whatever you want to do. Remember, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just doing this for shits and giggles. You're up 5 pips. You're up $500. You're up 5 pips on NAS. You're up 7 pips on NAS. You're in the money on SPX. You're in the money on US 30. You're in the close those trades down. No sense of keeping them open. I think within the next half hour, though, we should see something. If we don't see it, then so be it. We'll play another sell stop later on in the day. You should have made money on at least 2 of those symbols. I haven't looked at any comments yet, so we'll wait for the comments. I'm going to keep trading. You're in the money on the buy on NAS. You're in the money on the buy on US 30. You're in the money 7 pips on NAS. You're in the buy on NAS, SPX, US 30. I'm going to close down one of my SPXs. I'm closing down one of my SPXs in the money, $29. I'm up on my NAS buy. I'm up on my SPX buy. I'm up on my US 30 buy. I'm on the buy. I'm in the money on all those 7, 8 pips, 7, 8, 10 pips, 8 pips, 3 pips, 4. I'm going to close down my SPX. I don't have any SPX opens. The only ones I have is 1 US 30 and 1 NAS buys. I'm going to lock in profit and take down the profit on the 1. Closing that down. Buy stops have made money on NAS. Buy stop off the line. And again, I'm just playing this as a longer term look. Nothing to do with you guys. These are off of the 1 hour and 30-minute charts. These aren't 1 minute. These aren't 5 minutes. These are just off of a little bit of me just going with some experience here. That's all. There it is right there. So this would be a 15-minute, I guess. Yep, 15, 30. 30-minute buy stop is in the money on SPX. 30-minute buy stop is the money on NAS. 30-minute buy stop is in the money. Nope, 1 hour buy stop's in the money right there. There it is, and you're in the money. There's your money. You're up 13 pips on NAS. You're up, 15 pips on US. Okay, fuck it. I'll just bring the whole thing over there. Take the money and run. Don't stay in these trades any longer than you have to. I would not stay in these trades any longer than you have to. I would close down these trades. You're up 11 pips, 10 pips. You're up 6 or 7 pips. Just take the money out. There's no reason to stay in these trades any longer. Take the money and run. Take the money and run. Now, again, I want to see where we're at in a half hour, so I'll stick with you guys a little bit longer. I'm going to go ahead and look at comments now. Buffets. No comments on TikTok. Really? No, thank God. Wow. All right, let's go over to YouTube. I'm probably going to close off my TikTok then. Let's go over to YouTube. I hope I see a few. That was fun. I hope you guys all made some money on those. All right, Keith Palmer. Thank you, guys. Kev Bri, Metal Mine. I'm doing okay, brother. Joanna, wow, that's real life. Okay, I'm going to look at gold again, says Flyowski. I did not look at gold. Hold on. Gold. Oh, cheated. It broke the thing. It broke candle. Oh my God, gold is so funny. I hate when they cheat that bad. They don't even show the full candle. There it is. Buy stop to the 30-minute to the 1 hour. Now we're up to the 1 hour. Now you can call gold 30-minute, 1 hour sell stop gold and just leave it right there. You should have made money on those buys, though. That was very easy for you. I'm going to move this right to here, and I'm going to do a sell. And if gold keeps going up, yay me, because I have the gold. I bought gold, so we're good. All right, let me see where you're at. Pip Hunter, look what gold just did. Just banked over 5 on that gold jump. Nice, Pip Hunter. Congratulations, standing O to fly to the sky. And Pip Hunter, congratulations. The gold freeze. Nope, they just cheated it. What they did, the gold froze. No, they made it so you can't see it. NAS payday times 3, laughed my ass out. Nice, Keith. Took the money on gold and ran. Nice, Sydney. Congratulations. Gold on some drug. Nicole's on some drug. That's funny. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, God, EJ. Nice, EJ. Michael Moynihan. Buy stop. NAS is in the money. Buy stop. NAS is in the money. Let me go back to NAS real quick. What did ERUSD do, by the way? Not much. 1 minute, 5 minute buy, nothing. 5 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute, nothing. Buy 30 minutes. So the 30-minute 1 hour buy? No. 1 hour, 4 hour buy. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, that was a 1 hour, 4 hour buy to the blue line on ERUSD. That's what you're seeing. Let's go back over here. Nope, still going down for US 30, and I'm sure NAS is going to join it soon, so be careful. NAS is going to join it. Be careful on any kind of buys you have on NAS right now. Be very careful. I'm going to close my one down. I'm keeping that other one open. That's it. SPX is the same way. Let's see. SPX, 5 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute. 30-minute buy stop. I think we already made money on that twice. Yeah, we did. SPX, 30-minute buy stop off the red line. Just hold it right there and be patient. Or don't. Doesn't matter. Let me go back up to US 30 again and see what's going on. Nope. 1 hour. Yep. 1 hour. Look how big. So everything looks so big. See how big it looks on the 1 hour, and it looks mighty huge on the 1 minute. Wow, it's crazy, right? If you go over to the 4 hour, it looks like a zit. And all it's doing is reloading. I'm going to go ahead and put a buy in again on this. We'll make some more money. Buy stop. US 30, 1 hour, 4 hour, but I'm going to enter in off this 4 hour line right here. Right here. US 30, NAS. Not much we can do with NAS. I do believe it's going to fall down further, but there's nothing I can do. Can we get in here maybe? No. Can we get in here? Yes. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to load up on NAS. I just like NAS for some reason. That just seems like a nice little movement right here. Let it keep going down. As a matter of fact, I hope it goes down further and further and further. Keep on dropping, NAS. Keep on dropping, Nazzy boy. Let me see US 30 again. Yep, let them keep going down. I just want to see what happens on the 10 o'clock candle here. If they don't flip and they keep going down, we'll just make money on the 1 minute sell stops later on. Because I don't know if any of you see it was the ricochet coming off again. But I still like it. This is, this is SPX. Nope, that's NAS. I thought so. NAS is we're in the money on the buy stops on NAS. You're up 4 or 5 pips on the buy stop on NAS. NAS is going to do the ricochet though. That wouldn't hold this trade long. What NAS is going to do, it's going to come up like this. And then it's going to hook and come back down again. So I would just wait for that hook. But in the meantime, I'm in those buys. I'm taking that money and I'm going to run. So let's close those trades now. US 30 hasn't engaged yet. So we're going to go over here. And we're going to go to our 1 hour, 4 hour. See, it's not low enough yet. So this has to kick down, come up, form our logo, come back down and form. I thought I drew that out and put in the stuff this morning. Pretty positive I did. So let this keep coming down. We need it to come down here on the 4 hour. Now, will it? I don't know. When's the last time it did a 1 hour? Yes, it did a 1 hour. So if this falls all the way down, we might get a 4 hour buy stop right here on the 4 hour line, meaning our logo will come over. Look how nice. This is so much fucking fun. Come over, hook, come down, touch, and do up. So we'll just wait for this one to form. I thought I drew this out, so I know I did. This turn red, this come down, turn red, and then it goes up again. Will we get all that? Usually on the 4 hours, they don't give us that kind of great movement like that. They might, but usually they don't. So we might have to enter in again. So I'm going to go ahead and put my buy stops. I'm going to keep them there on that 1 hour. Let me see. SPX again. Yeah. SPX. Okay. And let's go ahead and see NAS. I like that. I like that a lot. NAS again is just my better choice of the three. I don't know why, I just like it better. And then let's go over to US 30. Yeah, no, that SPX is tempting now. That's really good. All right. Let's see what we got over here. We'll wait. I want to wait about another 15, 20 minutes, and I want to see what happens. Your live is due discontinue for inactivity. They cut my live off because I was on too long. They cut me off after 4 hours. That is funny. They cut my TikTok live, not because of anything other than it was 4 hours. I guess they don't have anybody doing over 4 hours. Buy stop SPX. It looks very good. The buy stop SPX 1 hour looks fantastic. I'm back up on TikTok, by the way. Nice. Oh, I love it. That is gorgeous on SPX. I think it's even nicer than NAS. It is. It's still a bounce off. So the NAS ones are in the money. I see that. That's great and all. But that SPX one's looking gorgeous. The least of my favorite is US 30 right now. Not saying it's not going to come back up. I'm just saying it's not my favorite move. I'm going to drop it a little bit more. Okay. Buy stop. 1 hour off the red line, 1 hour US 30. Buy stop NAS off the yellow line. You're already in the money on that one. I can't really do anything. Buy stop SPX. You're in the money on SPX too. Look, look, look. You're in the money on all three buy stops. NAS, SPX. You're in the money on all three. Do I have two SPX? No, I have two NASs. Close down your trades if you're in the money. Close down your trades unless you open up. Oh, you're in good money. Holy shit. You just bursted up 12 pips. Did US 30 do the same? Why is my US? Didn't I place a US 30? No, it hasn't come up. I told you. NAS is just looking better. That SPX was perfection. You take the money out and run. If you're up 12, 10, 15, 20 pips, I'm up $1,200 on one trade, 1,300 pips on another trade, 13 pips on another trade. Take the money and run. Matter of factly, I'm closing out one. Oh, precious. This is fantastic. Good morning, precious. Yep. Look at the money you're up. Boom, baby. Boom. Perfection. Bounced off the line. You're up money all over the damn place. Take the money out. That was gorgeous. You just have to be patient with some of these. That's why I said we have to wait till that time period goes. I'm closing down this one. I'm going to close down one of these. I'm going to keep open one one NAS, and I'm going to go ahead and lock that in. 20 pips on NAS. I told you, NAS is just better. It was just a better way it was hitting off of these things. I don't know how else to describe it to you. I'm not saying US 30 won't go up. I'm saying you have time for US 30. Buy stop, US 30 1 hour. You're in the NAS buy or you're not. You're up 24 pips on the buy on NAS. You're up 24 pips on the buy in NAS. Take that money and run. I'm closing down these open orders I have because Lord help us. You're up. If you have more than one open like I did, you can leave one open. But other than that, I would get out of that trade. Take that money and run. I'm going to lock in profit again right here. I'm in. We're up 26 pips. We're up 27 pips. That's all. Sometimes you just got to be patient with these things. Everybody's like, oh, it's going down. It's going down. Yep. But so the fuck what? It's just forming a better buy stop for us later. You could have played these 1 minute trades to the blue lines. You could have played them by all means. By all means, you could have. But it still was a 5 minute buy stop that made you money. It still was a 1 hour buy stop that made you money. Look at the US 30, nowhere near it. Look at SPX. Yep, SPX still have time. SPX still has time, 5 minute, 15 minute. If nothing else, put your SPX buy stop, which already was in and out of twice. Just put it up here and wait. I mean, hello, or buy your options. Easy peasy right now for that one. And then US 30 dumping like a rock. Who cares? Let it keep going down. I hope it keeps going down further and further and further and further. Keep on going, mofo. Keep on going. It means nothing. I want it to go down here on our 4 hour right there. I want it to do right here. See, that's too far away. US 30 is going to be a much better buy later on today. A much better buy. Just wait for it. Just wait for it and don't rush this trade. Just wait for this trade. In the meantime, US 30 was perfect. All right, let me go back there again. Because again, we made money on US 30 twice. I'm going to go ahead and put it right next to it right here. US 30 buy stop. We have 5 minutes to the 10 o'clock candle, which is a new 4 hour candle. That's what I want to see happen. I want to see in the next 10, 15 minutes, this new 4 o'clock candle. Is this going to flip and come back around on the 4 o'clock candle? Or are we at the peak and this is going to come down now on a sell stop? That's what we're figuring out right now. So we can go ahead and do trading, sell stop. I'll put one in. And we'll put it in way underneath here. So if it's going to keep falling, let it keep falling. I'll grab that later. NAS, there's no way I'm not taking a sell stop on NAS. SPX is fine. I thought I had a sell stop on that, but again, with these floating charts, they don't always catch everything I do. Yeah, I did. I know I did. I remember putting it there. All right. Let me see ERUSD again real quick. 1 minute. Nope. Still fine. 1 minute buy, 5 minute buy, 15 minute, 1 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute sell. It's a 30-minute buy. So that's why it is 30-minute buy, 30-minute, 1 hour, 30-minute, 1 hour, 30-minute. Yeah, it was a 30-minute, 1 hour to the blue line, ERUSD. Hello. You see it? Right there. That's where it's going to, right to that blue line, as called out earlier. A couple times, actually, but there you go. So that's that. Let's see what gold's doing. Gold cheating move up. Buy stop again, but it's not forming. You got to wait. 30-minute sell. 30-minute, 1 hour sell. 30-minute, 1 hour sell. I thought I put one in down there. 4 hour buy, 4 hour daily buy. 4 hour daily buy, it's bouncing off the line. Like I said, it was kind of go up, form our logo, and hook. Hello, I remember doing this one too this morning. Boop, there it is. You're only at the very infancy of this hook, though. Wow. It's the very beginning, and that's why I'm in my buy. I stayed in my buy on gold because I was waiting for this daily to come back down and hook and do its logo and come back up again. You're in the money on the buy on US 30. You're in the money on the buy on SPX. You're up 30 pips on NAS. You're up 30 pips on the buy on NAS. Let's see what NAS looks like over here. Now, the new candle in 5, 3, 4 minutes at 10 o'clock. Look at it go up. Look at it go up. Bingo, boppo, bango. That's how you play that. Now, look at SPX. Let's see if SPX is doing anything. SPX, you still have time? I swear you do. You'd play it any which way you want. I'm in the money on my trade, by the way, but still, so what? US 30 buy stops in the money. SPX buy stops in the money. NAS's, which I told you was the better of the three, is in the money. Look at it. Watch it go. Watch it go. Sometimes it takes a while. Sometimes we get it before market open, which we did. Sometimes we get it during market open, which we did yesterday. And sometimes we get it after market open, which is what we're doing today. There she blows. There's your money. There's your buy stops. There you go. Take that money and run, and take it and run and run and run. You would have been in the money at any point in time that you got into these trades. I'm going to close down the SPX because I just take my money out of those quickly. And we're out the door. The US 30's in the money. We're up 36 pips on 37 pips on NAS. We're up 37 pips on NAS. We're up 10 pips, 12 pips, 11 pips on US 30. Take your money out. Take your money out unless you have more than one open. Look at this fucking trade. That's how you do it. This is how you say. Everyone's like, oh, it's going down forever. It's going. No, it isn't. You guys got to have more patience than that. Don't do it. What the fuck? No, I'm not accepting someone else's thing. Get the hell. That's it. That's what you do. That's how you trade it. Does everyone see that now? Everyone's getting anxious. Oh, it didn't do this and it didn't go up. No fucking shit, it didn't go up. Now it is. I told you to wait for that next candle. There's your money. There's your money. There it is. Buy stop. You still have time for NAS. SPX and US 30. You still have time. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. US 30 more down on the 1 minute. Nah, Azar. You can do whatever you want with that. I'm not. You can play those 1 minutes. Feel free. It's the buy stops that you have to look at. Those buy stops you have to look at. You have to look at the buy stops. Took my money on gold. Congratulations, whoever that was. What fun. Wow, this is fucking fantastic morning. Let's see. I'm going to make sure I'm still up on my thing. It said I was down again. I'm like, what the fuck? Let's see. Thank God. Take profit on NAS. Johanna Soas. Lost TikTok. I don't know why I restarted it. There it is. Yep. They took me down for an activity. I was on for 4 hours on TikTok. Look at NAS go. In the money on NAS. Bingo, boppo, bango. Look at it. Go, go. Look at US 30 going up. Bingo, boppo, bango. I'm in the money on US 30. I'm in the money on NAS. Look at the money. I'm in the money on gold, but that's been there. Look at this money. There you go. I wasn't even watching US 30. That could be dangerous. We're in the money on US 30. I'm locking in profit now. There it is. Told you. You can't look short-sighted on this shit, guys. You just can't do it. Don't do it. We're up 18, 20 pips. We're up 40 pips on NAS, 20 pips on US 30 on those buys. Made money on SPX multiple times. You just can't, well, we're going down. We're going down. No, we were only going down to make that little buy. We're in the money. Take the money out. Run. Lock and took profit on US 30. Took profit on US 30. Let's take a look at NAS. There it is. There you go. There's your money. Take your money out of NAS. Just take it out. You made so much. And there you go. And that's how you make your money. Ding, 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 ding. Chicken dinner. All right. I'm going to mark our spot. Anybody on TikTok have any questions? Beautiful plays. Beautiful plays. I'm taking that money. I'm running. All right. TikTokers, got to go. YouTube. Any questions on YouTube? Anything at all? Ask away. I can't believe they stopped my live on TikTok for 4 hours. That's funny. That is funny. Okay, we're good with that. Go over here. Let's see if we can go over to TikTok and do a live. Yep, we can. So I'm out of there. All right. Whew, that was fun. 2,300. Yep. We're still up 23 pips on the buy on Nadex, by the way. Any questions from anybody on YouTube? Anyone at all? All right, YouTubers going once. Anybody on YouTube have any questions over anything? That was beautiful. That was fun. So we're on for about 4.5 hours this morning. I will not be on this afternoon. I will not be on tomorrow morning at all, or tomorrow at all, the whole day. You guys have a great weekend if I don't see you. And I should be on Sunday night is what I'm thinking. I should be back on Sunday night. Another great day. Lost TikTok. Hit my take profit. Just made 100 on 2 buy stops when it was consolidating. Just made 900 on this last blue line bounce, says Timothy. Good morning, Tonda. Good morning, Tonda Wanda. Good morning, Tonda Wanda. And Robel, thank you. Thank you all for being here. And Robel, let's see. Done in the day. Bless you, Kev. Enjoy the rest of your day. You too. Thank you, God. Great session. Much gratitude. Absolutely. All right. Everybody, we still have that trade open, so I'm not closing any buys at all, ever. I'm going to let them run. All right. I think we're done. We shall see you all Sunday night, I think. I'm not going to be on later today, and I'm not going to be on tomorrow morning, I don't believe. So Sunday night. God bless. Take care. And I think I always get this. I can never find the other. Take care.